Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and I'm going to be doing something very dumb today. Oh, this is going to be... Okay. Allow me to explain, okay? Give me a second here. Putting on some socks. Hope your day is going well, because mine might actually take a turn. This might be the happiest I'll be today. Who knows? Oh boy. So, allow me to kind of explain some things, okay? I played Dyson Sphere program before. There is a playthrough of it on my channel here on YouTube, That's Sure It's Gaming. However, I didn't actually get very, very far into it. I think I might have only made my way to like maybe starting Green Science, but that was it. I've been feeling the itch to play it again, and I've played it much further than where I did for the series that I did. I played, I don't know, like over 100 hours or something stupid. Probably a lot more on that world. But I played on multiple worlds. But the thing is that most of my save files and stuff I either deleted or... Because you can take your save files, you can back them up, you can move them elsewhere. I don't know what I did with them all, if I'm being honest. I think I took the YouTube stuff and threw it in a different folder, and then I did like another playthrough, and then I threw that into a different folder, and then I just don't have any save files other than one. And that one I was doing achievement hunting. So yeah, today is a day of very stupid decisions, and I'm very excited at the same time. Don't get me wrong. Let's hop into the game real quick, and I'll show you what I mean. Also hope that the music sounds okay, like the levels are okay, because it sounded really quiet, and I actually had to go into the settings and readjust the audio to max. I usually keep it like 40%, so I just maxed it out. There are other things that I don't really want to have, if I'm going to be honest, but I'm curious as well. Autosave interval. Is there any... I'm not seeing anything that would be like streamer mode, like music and stuff. I'm looking for things like, you know, opening cinematics. I'll have to remember how to play the game again, which is going to be fun and exciting. Let me take a look here. Okay. It's nice that you can clear your data and reset a Steam achievement progress. That's kind of cool, if I'm honest. I'm not seeing anything that says, you know, like streamer mode for music. I believe it's safe to use, but I mean, I don't really make money off of YouTube at this current moment in time, so it's like whatever. I want Bloom actually off, if I'm honest. VSync, do I need to do VSync? I have no idea. VSync, I believe, is 144, I believe is what mine is, but I'll have to, because it's the first time I'm actually streaming this as well, I do have to pay attention a little bit to my Windows Task Manager to see, like GPU, for instance. All of a sudden, it just spiked up when I went back over here. It's hovering around 60, which is okay, but let's turn VSync off, turn it down to 60. How does this fare? This is saying 30%, so this I feel like is better. But this is Dyson Sphere program. Basically, what you do in this game is you build a giant sphere, hence the name sphere, around a sun, and you harvest the sun's power with these ginormous panels of solar panels, essentially is what they are. And this is a theorized thing that people have kind of come up with and have said, you know, oh, you know, we can theoretically do it, or, you know, some nations in the real world have been trying to do this for a while, but nobody has definitively done this yet. I'd be kind of surprised in my lifetime if we're actually able to harvest the power of a sun like this. So there's a lot more sciencey stuff. I'm into sci-fi stuff, so this sort of a game kind of scratches that Factorio type of itch, but also introduces some other sci-fi related things. So as far as it is, let's go ahead and hop into new game. Now, at this point, I do want to say that most of my settings are going to be pretty extreme. I am going to give myself a little bit of a saving grace by putting my resource multiplier up to 2 times. We're going to do all 64 stars, and you can see on the right-hand side what all those are. What I would like to have, if anything else, is, I mean, some B-type stars, like 23 of them, that's fine. We can always randomize our cluster over here. We can always, you know, change things if we want to by hitting random. This does change a lot of all the offset of the different types of stars we can get into. But basically what I want to do is I want to find something that, you know, looks appealing for our starter star. So like Epsilon, or, you know, something nice. That was a neutron star. Look at that. Okay. Rashabal. Let's sit here and doing this for a bit. I should have. Ooh, red giant. Regor. Jewel G. We'll do Jewel G. Why not? Masida. Masida? I'm gonna mispronounce all these. I want to do. It will do a Jewel G. Well, I guess it's a Jewel G type star. So it's Jewel. We'll start in Jewel. Why not? So as you can see on the left-hand side, available metadata. I have played this quite a bit, as you can see. Dark fog settings. This is where things get crazy. I'm just going to basically slide all of these over to the right. Now, as you see, when I get down to the last three here, it still says it's okay. Okay, but the moment that I change any of these higher, it changes immediately to very difficult. This is a difficulty 10. This is the max setting that you can possibly get. We're going to play this at those settings. No sandbox. We are going to play this rather legitimately. And for the most part, it's just a matter of survival. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do basically everything that I possibly can from the start to survive. And that is the #1 priority of this game for me on this playthrough. That being said, let's start game. Don't really need that much help if I'm going to be completely honest. I always have no idea what to do now. Mostly I know what I'm doing, but sometimes, nah. We'll do with Skilled Explorer. I do not need to be told of what to do next.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
All right.
Arrive at target cluster.
I turn the music and stuff back down to where it was. Hopefully that sounds good.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
I hope not. Ooh, it's very bright. All right. Hopefully we don't actually have to deal with that advisor. Oh, please
Everything here
don't.
belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet. Now you are about to arrive at the target planet.
All right, we have
Space capsule will
landed.
land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
Okay, sure. I don't think I needed that sort of dialogue, but, you know, I could see. All right, so first things first, we're going to save. Let's see. What's today's date? I usually mark it with today's date, so we'll do March, which is 3. I know people are going to be upset about this because internationally people word things differently. It's usually the day first in the month, so March 14, 2025. Dumb playthrough. Actually, yeah, we'll just keep it. All right. We're going to save that immediately because I have a feeling I might have to revert. We're 2 seconds into the world. Our threat level is going to go up pretty high, if I'm going to be honest. Now, I would ideally like to keep this right here. Can I just, like, remove all of you? I don't really need that much help, if I'm honest. So, first things first, you'll notice that we have 3 fog hives. We have 3 planetary bases. There's all sorts of trouble that I can get into very, very early on if I'm not careful. And that trouble being my death. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time here just collecting a bunch of logs and leaves and other plant organic matter so I can burn it essentially to keep my Icarus machine alive. Now, we're already starting to accumulate a little bit of threat level, which is, you know, just from existing. That's just going to happen. What we need to do first, though, is we need to, like, drastically, and I mean, like, drastically, get to figure how does one, hang on. It's not C for craft. I do not remember the controls. It's not G, B, F. There we go. I need to get the basics out of the way with tech stuff, but I basically need to get to weapons, which are usually on the bottom side of the tech tree down here. So weapon systems, I need to get this immediately. I wish also, by the way, it just says requires this, and you're just supposed to figure out where that is. So I need this, and then I'm going to need weapon systems. I need to get these weapon systems immediately, because I will not be able to survive this by myself. Alright. So first things first, I need to get iron and I need to get copper. I can also zoom out quite far by the way, excuse me. We can even check our planet by hitting M. We can see there are 3 different bases over here. I don't expect that we're going to finish those bases today. We can continue to zoom out even further. I believe V is the hotkey for this. And you can see that there are the 3 hives orbiting around Joule with all the different planets inside the system. So we have a lot of work cut out for ourselves, if I'm being honest. So this is going to be exciting, right? Right?
Insufficient materials.
So let's go ahead and just... actually, probably shouldn't do that. I need 10 of these. Which means I'm probably going to need... Yeah, I need a little bit more, unfortunately. Planetary bases are steadily rising. I do need to be cautious of that. Cognizant, even. Alright, let's produce 10 of those. That'll get us going for manual research. Next level, we're going to need another 10 of these, and then also 10 circuit boards. Circuit boards aren't too bad. It's just a bunch of iron and a bunch of copper, really. But I basically want to keep... What does this do? Oh. There's been a lot of updates since I last played, so there's like little things like, you know, this that I have no idea what this is. So, yeah. I don't know if it's, you know, a good thing or not, but it seems like it's pretty helpful. This is going to be a little rough, isn't it? I'm making 20. That's actually good, because then I can finish the second one, so I just need 10 circuit boards. which means I only really need to make 5 of these, because that'll make 10. However, I'm still going to need to harvest more copper and harvest a lot more iron as well, because I need to actually make the different components. Like I need to, yeah, that's right. I need to make things like the wind turbines, mining machines, because then we're going to start getting into like some automation. Getting stuck on that. Go mine some iron, please. Starting to slowly rack up some of our threat here, which is getting a bit spooky. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to dark fog assaults. That's going to be absolutely terrifying. I did forget as well. I need to get this first, which is weird. You still have to, yeah, cancel and then, okay. So I need to do 10 of these. So I just need 5. I need 5. That'll be both of those. Yeah, I know I can build a mining machine. Stop. My F3 button does not work, by the way. And I believe 2 in F3 is like, or 1 in F3? I don't remember. Would you stop? One of these is like, yeah, I need to do F3. I think it might be belts, 3 in F3. F3 being like the best belt. So I need to click it manually because my F3 key does not work on my laptop. That kind of sucks, but you know, what can be done there? I don't even have, excuse me, I don't even have belts unlocked. Yeah, I know about the upgrades. Just chill, alright? Jeez. Goodness. It's like, you're new to this game, noob. I've played this for like over 200 hours. Did I turn that on for some reason? No, I don't think I did. No, I turned that off. I just really hate that it's just constantly just like, look at this, look at this, look at that. I understand, you know, they have to kind of assume that anybody playing the game is new, but still. Really annoying. I'm going to need some gears. I'm gonna go mine some more copper. I'm making belts and stuff, or plates, excuse me, but still. So I need to make 20 of these. Oh boy, that's a lot of work. Oh gosh.
Replication complete.
That works. And then here I'm gonna need 10 gears. And then I'm also going to need 10 chips. And now this one, 20 and 20. 2, 1, 2. I'm just going to keep mining some copper for a bit while I also manufacture a bunch of cubes. There we go. 7 minutes in. Let's give myself an organic crystal, or half, or well, we'll just do all of this, fine. Alright, so basic gist of how this is going to work. It might seem kind of slow, not going to lie. This isn't like the most insane thing ever. I know I can build a matrix lab. How about you just stop? Thank you. It might seem very slow at the beginning here. Trust me, in like 20-30 minutes from now, once I start getting automation set up, one of the first things that I want to do is I want to start harvesting the copper here and then turn that into bullets. The bullets will be manufactured from, I believe, assembly, which I need to research. So there's just a bunch of stuff that I need to unlock before we can actually get into the basic state of the game. Where does this also include? It does. Okay, cool. Some games you don't get the opportunity to, you know, the games you do get certain things on certain tiers. That should be fine, actually. So we're good there. Alright, so the last cubes should be getting done right here. And then I just need to wait for the research here. Let me head over to get some more iron. I am purposely waiting until I feel comfortable enough to where I can just slap down everything and then just kind of go from there. Because once I start, you know, using mining machines, once I actually start like manufacturing wind power and stuff like that, once I start doing that, that's when things are gonna just pick up. And trust me, they'll pick up fast. It really is scary.
Research complete.
Alright, so unlocked the ability to make weapons. It's a lot of resources. I just stop. Just stop. This is why I was mining a bunch of copper, because we're going to be using as much copper as I possibly can. I feel like maybe 5 of these would be good. It needs so much stuff. So much iron. Is that 20 iron for one? That's insane. 2, 3. Yeah, it is.
Research complete.
That's 4. Need 1 more. I think 5 makes me feel comfortable enough. It doesn't make me feel the most comfortable. It's just you know, comfortable enough. My energy is drastically depleting, which, I mean, I'm burning leaves, so like, do I really expect anything else? I really should, but that's fine.
Replication complete.
I want to get these 2 things done if I can. That needs 10 of each, which I do have. Okay. I know my energy is going low. Calm down. Oh my gosh. We'll get there eventually. Stop telling me what to do. Really annoys me when games are like, you should do this. Okay. That should be good enough for now. I'm going to spend a little bit more time getting a little bit more resources in the form of burnables. Ideally, if I could find coal nearby, there might be coal roughly nearby. It's kind of hard to see. That's coal. That's coal. I want to say it burns better. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. That harvests fast. 1.5 minus 10% fuel gen. You are 2.7. I know I can also just have it auto do it, but that's like when the slot gets empty sort of a thing, I'm pretty sure. Right. Ah, yeah, it's when you run out, it grabs whatever it can. But yet it's prioritizing wood over the coal. I don't get it. I don't get it. How would I prioritize? Okay, now it's whatever the last slot is. So if I put coal here, okay, that makes sense. We'll burn the rest of the leaves. This, by the way, does have, I think this is hydrogen. There's 3 hydrogen cells in here. I don't really want to use that, if I'm honest. There is an achievement to beat the game without disassembling this. I've already gotten that achievement, but just to kind of, you know, flex a little harder, I guess, I'm just not going to use that. So right now I'm just waiting for those to get done. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep active by doing stuff, mainly just harvesting resources. You know what? You can sit down there, smelter icon. Keep yelling at me if you want. I somehow have 3 furnaces. Don't know why. I know what I want to do is probably just do that. What I find really cool about this game is that the way that the building is done, you have little drones that pop out of the Icarus, and that's what, you know, determines what gets built and how, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Let's been a bit since I played, but at least I remember how to control. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. So I'm going to, yeah, something like that. I'm not going to plug anything up with power just yet because it will actually drastically increase our threat levels. Got the 5th one finishing up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put the 5th one like dead center right here. And this hopefully will keep me alive. Hopefully. Oh. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Another thing that I want to do, I need power for a lot of these things, so I'll build them like one at a time, I think, because that'll be better. There is a research I would like to get. I just don't remember where it's at. Where is it at? It'll take me a second. Thank you. It's very quiet in game at the moment. I'm not seeing it. Is it this one? No. The one I'm looking for, I might as well just talk about it while I'm finding it still. It's a relatively, I would say, like early-ish. Almost said software. An early-ish. Is this it? This is it. Sorry. A wireless power tower. So any extra power that your system is generating, you can actually use to charge your robot. It's a bit pricey at the beginning, 50, you know, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Can I even make 50 right now? No, I can make 20 though. What would I be missing? Probably iron? Yeah, iron. Okay, so what I want to do here, we'll make this into plates. This will be magnets. This will be the other copper plates. I need another mining machine. We'll just make one of those. We'll make a ton of belts. Do that. The other thing I want to do is I want to basically make more bullets. So ideally, if I do start up mining anything, I just want to mine this to then put that into over here with the copper. At the start of everything too, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to set stuff up as I need it, as I go along, not necessarily try to get everything set up. I know I could also save some resources by putting the grabber here and then just like saving one, but yeah, it's fine. So let's grab the mining machine. That hooked up. Let's go ahead and so what did I hear for the next 3? I don't know how many of these I need, maybe another 9. Well, it should be good at 6. There we go. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to connect these up essentially like so. So now, if we take a look, the threat will be going up a lot faster. Especially considering what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is, these are about to get dicey. Do that. Do that. Oh boy, this is gonna get spooky. Alright, look at that threat level climb. Holy cow.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, so our threat level has just reached an all-time high, unfortunately. This is why I was waiting, and we're about to get a bunch of excitement. So, first attack. You guys buckled up? You ready to go? I'm not. Let's put 5 on me. Which direction are they coming from? Over there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
So there are going to be a total of 30 units here. So far, it doesn't seem so bad, you know. It's not too bad. Where's the littered? I took a lot of damage there, actually. Holy. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna die.
Devastate critical.
Please attack the towers. Okay, we're fine. I was just the one. You know, no big deal.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Mega state critical.
Yeah, I'm aware. I can't outrun them over here anyways, so.
Mega state critical.
Okay, there we go. So, this is why I'm safe scumming a lot of the time. So, this is the first attack. First attack, by the way.
Insufficient materials. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I think as long as I don't attack them, I should be okay. But there's no guarantees in life, so, you know. So if I turn auto off, what I'm hoping happens is that when the towers attack them, they go and then they go and attack the towers and not me. That's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Insufficient materials.
And that seems to be the case. Like, they do come and attack me. Shut up about this Matrix stupid lab, okay? Here. You happy? I built it. Oh my goodness gracious. Trying to find, says there's like one more littered thing here. Do I need more? Good? I think we're good. Okay, good. Scanner sweep commencing. Okay, we're good. Alright, so from that, we did loot a bunch of stuff. Now, this is part of the reason why I wanted to play on a higher difficulty than normal, because I wanted to see what type of loot I can get by basically farming the Dark Fog. This is something that you can do in the game ever since they implemented the Dark Fog. Instead of being the way that it was before, where basically they didn't drop anything, you just basically had to survive. They actually drop resources. So I do not have the ability, or maybe I do, to make glass or stone, but I just got a bunch from them. A bunch of these magnets, yeah, I didn't really make those. These circuit boards, I'm sure I probably had 1 or 2 on me, but not 22. And then obviously energy shards. These are really, really good because they can replace your like starter energy. Wood or logs, 1.5 megajoules, 10% minus. Coal, 2.7, not bad. 3.6, and it's an increase for fuel chamber generation and replicator speed. So I can use this to then build things a little bit faster if I'm burning it, which is pretty sweet if you ask me. First things first that I need to do, though, is I do need to get a lot of this stuff automated, mainly a lot of shells. So what I'm actually thinking of doing here, I want to make a few more of these. We did survive the first attack wave, which is good.
Insufficient materials.
I'm actually going to first attack, or survived first try. I'll just say survive first. It's okay. So the threat level will continually go up. That's just something that's part of our life now from pretty much here on out. What I want to do is I want to do this, and then I'm going to do a little bit of a loop here. So I probably need a little bit more of these. Do something kind of like this. I didn't place that correctly. That's okay. I keep forgetting you can basically cram it next to it. I'm going to need probably 4 of these. Oh, they only make 1 at a time. I guess where they used to make 2. Maybe I'm thinking of like the later recipes or something. This, I want you to make bullets. And then with these bullets, I'm going to need to place a bunch of belts. Now what's really cool about these, actually before I do any of this, hang on. I am going to need probably 2 more of these, and then just... That seems good. Because what these can do is you can use this to connect to the machines, and then once you connect it to the machine, you can then take it out of said machine, I believe. Yeah, like that. So now I can just basically take these around to the various different machines, the weapon platforms, if you will. And once it all gets built, the ammunition will basically just loop around to the various machines, and it'll basically keep them topped off as long as there's, you know, ammunition on the line, which is very, very helpful. Let's see. Let's go to there. So first step here is just me trying to pretty much survive, if I'm going to be honest. That's the #1 thing at the very beginning, is just survive. This I kind of want to put somewhere else, but I'm going to have it loop back around and then loop back to like the start of the line here. And of course I did forget to do that. Now you can also force build yourself if you mouse over something and then just hold down left mouse button, for instance. You can like force build it yourself. So if I cared to do that, I would, but I don't really care that much, if I'm honest. You guys are producing 60 a minute. You guys are making 45. 45 times by 3 is going to be over 120. So this will eventually... I think it's going to be fine. Energy seems okay at the moment. Yeah, that seems alright, I suppose. This is going to be kind of weird, but, you know, that's fine. This goes over to here, and then from here, we'll do... You can also build up, so I just hit up to change my altitude, and then I'm just going to have this loop back up to there. That way this line will continue to be used before this line, but this is like, you know, backup. A backlog, if you will, of everything else. So now that that's all good, what I can do is I can just set these back on here. The turret will take what it needs, which is usually typically only 5. And then the rest will be put back on the line. So I'm going to help these guys build a little bit faster. They're a little slow, but you know, I'm really slow today. So can't fault them for that. I do need 50 of these. Let me add some of that for replicator speed. Yeah, it was 190 seconds. Look at that. Did that just do 10? Did it craft all 10 of those instantly, or did I already have like a few? I'm not sure. I'm gonna watch this, because this is definitely 10. And it seemed like it was just boom, boom. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Oh, it does 2, that's why. Okay. That's why it's faster. Alright. Let's help my boys out here. And there we go. So now we essentially have a loop of bullets. So whenever I get attacked from now on, this should keep everything topped up with ammunition, which should keep me alive, hopefully. The only real downside... Do I want to keep burning that? Watch it immediately increase in time once the... Yeah, there it goes. So it's like 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll keep burning it. Why not? I didn't realize, even though I play this game that much, I didn't realize that this actually increases replicator speed. Like, I just don't read stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's energy, whatever. But that's actually cool that it speeds that up. It's more than just, like, coal power, you know? Alright, so this over here is doing pretty good. I do. Okay. Looks like we are struggling a little bit on power needs, just a little bit.
Insufficient materials.
So I guess I will attempt to fix that. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to be handcrafting a lot of the time for a good bit of this stream today. Waiting for certain resources instead of like setting up automation and stuff like that. I probably should be. Here comes second attack soon here in a few. So I know that some people will be like, well, if you just set up machines, you don't want to you won't have to handcraft all the time. You can passively be doing that. Yeah, it could, but you know,
Dark fog clusters.
survival. All right. So, there's a couple of different things. Oh, you can actually mute it. That's cool. I like that they did that. So where, if you have like a full control over a cluster, you can just say, just shut up. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that alert no more. I get it. They can get very annoying, but you know. Now there is a building that I would like to build. Where is this resource at? I can't find it. I swear to everything that's holy. Stop it. There, I built it. Like, actually built it. You happy? So now what I can do for these turrets is I can just line them up on these lines here. And hopefully I won't lose anything this time. There's a lot coming in over here. And if I get close to losing something, all I have to do is just dismantle it. Like that. So, is it a coward's way? Well, a little bit, but it's also just kind of cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive out here. Final frontier and all that. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this out by one more. Go around much of this. We do this. These can also help spread the damage too, which is kind of nice. Can I not? You can't build this on water anymore? They nerfed it? Oh, that's sad. No.
Dark fog clusters.
Sufficiency is good. I remember playing this, you know, months ago, maybe like 6 months ago, maybe longer, and you could build wind turbines on water. So I just had them dotted all over my planet.
Replication.
Seems like that is not a thing anymore. So, this is going to sound like such a first world problem. I don't like to go around picking up all the trash. So what I want to do is I want to actually build a battlefield analysis base. So I need to get to this like immediately. So I need 120 of these. I need a lot more resources for that though. It's 100. What am I missing? Probably iron, looks like. But yeah, I don't want to... Oh.
Building destroyed.
But what actually got... Oh, was it... it was one of these, probably. Oh, there goes the tower. Run away! Run away! Fine. they destroyed a few of my wind turbines. That's okay. It was quite ambitious to bring him out there, if I'm going to be honest. Oh my. So yeah, we're starting to get to a point where it's kind of hard to like keep track of everything, as far as like trying to keep everything alive. So that battlefield analysis base is going to help keep the turrets and everything else stocked up. But not only that, but it also auto loots things in the area. So that is more or less the intent with it, is just to pick up resources that the dark fog drop when I kill them. That's the main thing here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm basically going to need 100, so I need 90 more. Should be 90. Let's burn these to make the replication faster. I'm not going to have enough for that, unfortunately. Let's walk over here. I'm going to start mining a lot. Actually, let's mine these rocks. There's a achievement, which I have not gotten yet. It's a rare thing to get, but you have to basically mine like stone and stuff, and you have to get, I think it's like titanium ore from it. I think I just got some, so I'm assuming that's that. But then there's also like get so many organic crystals from harvesting like trees and such. Or maybe it was silicon from stone, I don't know. Also, my inner British person comes out sometimes when I say silicon, because I want to say silicone. Or no, it's actually, oh, it is silicon. My nose is a little runny, so I'm trying to just manage that at the same time harvesting stuff here. So let's queue up a bunch of stuff here and then fix my runny nose. Okay. So things are going pretty good so far. Survived 2 waves. The problem is that things will continue to scale exponentially as time goes on, so I do need to be worried about that in some degrees. I do need to... Let's take a better look at like where these bases are. Oh boy, they're very, very topped off. Yeah. Do I have enough? So fun fact, right? I have not made anything necessary, but because the dark fog has dropped these, I don't need to make these. I don't even think I can. Oh, I can make them. Yeah, because you unlock the recipe. Durr. So you need this, which is from glass, which is from stone, but the enemy just provided me with some. So instead, I can just do this. I'm actually going to go ahead and build 2 of those before I build any more of these energy matrices or whatever they're called.
Insufficient materials.
Because this will actually recharge my mech. It does take a lot of my available power, but that's fine. We just don't need to. We don't need to, but I probably should still burn stuff because it takes up inventory space as well. Let's burn the 1 coal just because it's there. And then burn the leaves and then that. Okay. The thing is, too, you can also get multiple of these down, but the issue is that it takes even more of your power. So it's not really advised unless you have like a really good power. So I need 40 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 3 bases, they're pretty much on the opposite side of the planet from me. That's fine. That's okay. One thing that I will say as far as strategy goes, because I do want to talk about that for a moment here, It doesn't really matter if you destroy everything on the ground level, but if you destroy these relay stations, it makes the hive mad at you, and I don't really want to deal with that just yet. There are ways to avoid destroying the platform, or the relay station, which forces the relay station to leave, and that is geothermal energy, because they are drilling into the core of the planet. When you actually destroy the planetary base here, you actually can plop down a geothermal plant here. And as long as you can get, what are they called? Planetary shields and cover your entire planet in them, they can no longer put another relay station down unless they fixed it, because I don't know if that was intended from the beginning. I've just seen other people do it, and then I started doing it, so that's literally how YouTube works, right? But yeah, for the most part, the idea is to expand out a little bit, maybe take a look at the tech tree, unlock some stuff. I don't really care about like getting into the drone combat. Missile turret is going to be extremely helpful once I actually get to it, because I'm going to need that for anti-space attacks, which is just going to be so much fun. But now I'm starting to get to a point where everything just pretty much needs to be automated for blue science. Just looking through if there's anything else that doesn't need it. Pretty much no. So once this gets done, I'm going to place down a few of them, and then we're going to start working on like fluid stuff here, because the fluid stuff will actually get us towards, where is it at? Energy matrix, which is red, which requires hydrogen, and then also what is that called? It's like the refined. It's refined something. It's not thermal power, no. But what is it called? Not crystals. Not reclamation, titanium. I do not remember what it's called. It's like refined coal? Not really. For any of this. I have no idea where it is. Not that. I want to get this though, like desperately. All right, let's get stuff set up for stuff. What I want to do real quick.
Insufficient materials.
Or what I would like to do, I should say. Want is a very subjective thing.
Insufficient materials.
Let's go ahead and produce like 20 of those. I'm gonna need to produce a lot more of those. Let's get my storage. I want this just to store about 400 just in case I need it. Go ahead and turn these off. So, expanding out a little bit, I know that there was an upgrade underneath here, I believe, hopefully. Vein utilization? No. It was one that had to do with being able to see the veins. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So I need that one for 10. Plus one construction drones. Is there construction drone engine? There we go. But I'll do that. This is what they are. Energetic graphite. That's what they're called. I just call them upgraded, whatever. So I need what? 10 more? Yeah, 10 more of those. So this helps with base planning essentially. Like, yeah, I can see there's coal here. If I mouse over it, I can see it. Same thing with the iron, same thing with the copper. But with that upgrade, I'll be able to see in the distance a lot easier than just like mousing over everything. Like, is that a vein? No, that's just stone. What about that over there? That's stone vein. That iron? Is that iron? No, it's stone. See? With that upgrade, we can just kind of see from a distance and be like, oh, okay, that's coal, that's iron, without having to mouse over everything, so... as far as it is, I would like to find a nearby copper vein. And the other thing, there's copper. I want to be able to use this mainly for bullets and that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's I would like to get a lay of the land before I do much of anything, if I'm going to be honest. Energy seems like we're okay at the moment. Probably should stop collecting the copper because I don't need it. I need a lot more iron stuff, really. Okay, so I have 5 smelters at the moment. Get 5 more, and then I'd like to get 10 more, but I would need a little bit more stone for that. Wait, can you get silicone? Silicon. There's a British for you. Can you get silicone from stone? I have no idea. I don't remember. Or do you make... I don't remember, man. It's been forever since I played this game. So it's not stone that I'm missing. Or is it stone? I don't think it's stone that I'm missing. Okay. Probably iron would be my next guess, because I have a ton of copper.
Replication complete.
Build a bunch of those. I don't think I'm going to need that much more of these. I'm going to need these. And it looks like I'm missing iron. Cool. Can I... Yeah, I can. Let's see. We'll add another one over here. Why not? And then maybe another one like right there. So why not? Actually, I would want to add it like that. Just the way that this weirdness has to work.
Research complete.
Alright, so can I build this? Because I remember needing something kind of advanced. Yeah, so microcrystalline component and some steel. Steel isn't that hard to come by, but this is because it needs silicone. Saying it again. And silicone we don't exactly have available to us. There is a recipe that you can get where you can turn steel into it. This is the upgrade for it, I believe. Because this is, yeah, starting to get to that point. But is that where...
Replication complete.
No, it's right here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Uh-oh. Here they come. They're not Sindimon. Just add some copper in that, why not? Can you guys drop the components and stuff I need? I mean, engines are nice, I suppose, but... I really wish I could see where these resources fly off to. Also kind of dark, so it is really, really hard to actually see that. Build 2 over there. Yourselves just like a nice fortified position over here. Here they come. It's over that ridge. Wait, come on, place it. Thank you. Oh. That's a lot more. Don't die. Oh no. They almost destroyed it. Rude. What did that wind turbine do to you? I doubt the wind turbine called him fat or his mom fat or something. I just saw steel. Microcrystalline components. Anything else? I see it says 1 littered. There we go. Can I make it? Ah! I got half of the components there. Steel. I only got 1 steel? Really? Alright, fine. I didn't really want to... I don't have the recipe. Well. So I need another 200. Wait, wrong buttons. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a few of these. I need to make a few of those.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so one of these needs to make gears, one of these needs to make circuits.
Materials.
And let me just do...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let's put this like here. There we go. You are going to be making circuits. Holy.
Replication.
I'll need to chill out. Alright. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can get the steel I need from this. I don't know. Does this really need 3? No, it just needs 2. Oh boy. Probably should expand the turret ranges, maybe. This was really annoying trying to find where this loot is at. The thing is, too, it despawns after a little bit, so if I don't find it soon, then it's gone, which is unfortunate. I got 3 steel. I have enough. I just need to get the steel portion, so I guess I'll work on that. The other one, I need to make these, right? Yeah. So for this, I'm just going to pretty much do this by hand, I think. What? Seriously? There we go.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Need 120. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 9. If I make extras, I make extras, it's fine. Alright. Most of the time, too, they just drop soil, which kind of makes it dumb for me to, like, pay attention to. I'm gonna lose some more, it's fine. Yeah. I need to expand this out, if I'm honest. Hey, I got more steel, though. That's good. Where's the other... I can't really tell. I make one of these,
Materials.
please. Ugh. Alright, so these, I believe, research a little bit faster. Actually, I don't really want to use items inventory. I'd have to make a little bit more, but that's okay. Alright, so, first things first, what I want to do. Let's try to build in this area. And also, before I do anything else, I want to see this. So you can turn like everything on if you want. You can see like how far your range is on your towers. You can see the various different resources. Like I said, it's easier just to go, okay, there's a coal vein over there. If I position my camera right, there's a copper vein up over there. You know, I can see kind of where everything is. Like there's an oil area over there. And then if I wanted to know for sure, I can then just always go to my map. And yeah, you can see how easy this is instead of, you know, trying to like locate where everything is. You're like, what is that right there? Oh, that's coal. Okay, I can just, there we go. So this is very nifty to have. I don't really care too much about the power or like turret ranges most of the time, but it's fine. I'll just make the rest of these by hand, I suppose. The replicator producing stuff a lot faster. Put that in there. I'm gonna wait for this to get done, and then we're gonna start doing some planning. Big thing is I must keep shells on production. The copper vein over there I can maybe use for other things, but I think I might deplete this reserve solely for base defense for the beginning section here. So let me check. Alright, sorry about that. Just I'm paying attention to my phone. So I got my phone service back. I just couldn't afford it earlier in the week to like get it paid for and stuff. So I got my phone service back, and I've been trying to pay attention to my phone because mom and dad are out running around doing things. I want to make sure that everything's going okay, so I'm trying my best to be diligent. Is there... Hold on. I know P can then take you to achievements. So here's like all the different ones. Wait, what? I have no idea what that means. So let's see. Do I have the one for... Let me take a look real quick. Icarus neutralizes within 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, by collecting plants. So that's one that I feel like I want to work toward. It seems like such an easy, like, 5-minute achievement, like the first 5 minutes of play, but I believe the drop rate for it is pretty low. I've yet to get it on one playthrough. Oh, look, there's another 4. Yeah, like all that I just harvested was just for 4. That's crazy. Most of the time I just don't care to do achievements. This one I'm like casually kind of concerned about it, but I also don't really care at the same time. So that would mean I need 25 rolls if it's 4 every time, by the way. I don't think it's only 4 every time. I think it can be less, so that's just kind of unfortunate. Alright, wind turbines. Time to expand our control on this planet. Oh, there we go. I was just trying to get it to highlight that one. So, we're near the equator. If we take a look at the grid, I guess you can say, you can see that this line right here looks a lot thicker and brighter than a lot of the other ones. So this is... looks like it is the equator. If we zoom out on the map, you can see we're kind of equidistant from the 2 poles. So this over here tells me that I'm at the equator, which is kind of a good thing. Kind of. The problem that I have with this is... depending on how far north or south of the equator you go, things tend to be a little bit more different, if I'm honest. There's certain areas of the planet that I don't really prefer to build in because it gets weird. By that I mean if you do like a blueprint, for instance, the blueprint may not work in certain sections of the planet. So if I build a blueprint in the center down here, but then I go like way up here, the like space kind of gets more squished together. So a blueprint that works at the equator won't really work up here. or will look very different. There's a lot of times where I'm just like, ew, I don't like the way that looks. So, depending on what you're building and where, that does play a factor. That's something that I tend to forget a lot of the time. Alright. Let's just keep her going. I'm also kind of impressed with how many commands they can queue up for the robot here, Icarus. I'm very surprised with how... Like, this is a lot. In most games, queuing up this much it's impressive. Like StarCraft 2, for instance, you can queue up a lot of commands for one worker or like one unit, or a group of units even. So I'm kind of impressed when I can find what the upper limit is of a game and go, oh, okay, you know, that's pretty impressive, actually. Still, that's a lot to me. Yes, I am achievement hunting while playing on a rather extreme difficulty. Why? Because I can. It's here, might as well, you know. Up to 35. I have yet to get this achievement, just because, as you'd expect, it's boring. Let's just go up this way, grab what I can here, and then head back over this direction. Start harvesting more down there. Oh, there's a tree there. Up there I missed. 43. I don't know how much more I've harvested prior to me just like deciding to do this right this second on this playthrough, but oh, I got 5 on that one. Cool. Go, Icarus, go. Actually, I just realized I'm missing like one of these. I might be. I'll just have it use items in inventory. Yeah, I just need one. That's unfortunate.
Research complete.
Research complete. Can build... Okay. So now I can build on water. Okay. So if I get steel research, then I can build on water. That's interesting. I thought I needed foundations. I thought they had nerfed it to the ground or something. I was about to cry.
Replication complete.
You know, it was nicer when I could see, just saying. Let's start burning some leaves again. To 57. Oh, we even got oil in here. So I can actually burn this as well. I'm just going to burn it because there's only 2. This is the issue that I always run into when I'm trying to do this stuff. Like, oh man, I got all this crap in my inventory. It's like, what do I do with it? Burn it. It's pretty flammable. 68. I'm going to have to end up taking a slight break after this. Get back to building here. So the next thing I want to work on is I want to start getting more... okay, it's F2, thankfully. I'm going to increase the size of this just in case I need to max dismantle this. So first things first that I want to do, I'm going to head up over here. I want to move the belt line for all the ammunition and stuff, and I want to basically cover this area with turrets. That's step 1 of the process working. I kind of want to move it away from these veins. Is this close enough? This should be close enough, I hope. Let's Yeah, it should be close enough. If I built it here, it doesn't have power. But if I build it next to, like, here, like, next to every single one of these, that should be okay, honestly. So this whole line here, this will be interesting. Remember what I was saying earlier about all the crap in my inventory? Yeah. Here we are. Let me try to see if I can build a storage container just so I can put this stuff everywhere. Because I want to do that. I'm going to spare no expense here and basically put one of these every single one, if I'm honest. Over here, I'll keep this kind of dense. It's fine. I do eventually want to keep some here in the dead center. I'll keep this the way it is for now. What could I do for research? Combustible? Really what I want to do, but get something going, I guess. Production. No, it's not production. I need defense. That's what I was doing. You're finding out very quickly how scatterbrained I am most of the time, because it's like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I literally just said I was going to go do that. So hopefully you aren't too bothered by that. Alright, so over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one of these. Okay, well, maybe not. Must select a built factory. Interesting. Maybe it's always been like that? I don't know. This will get you building steel. Thank you. So the defense platform, just to kind of explain how it works, there's two things about it that make it pretty unique. First one being that it loots items off the ground.
Insufficient materials.
I need to build it first. And when you build stuff off the ground, when it collects items off the ground, it gets put into its inventory. From there, you can actually do a couple different things with it, if I'm going to be honest. One of the things that you can do, that should be enough, right? I don't know. How many am I building here? Probably too much. We'll build like 10. Should be good. So this, when I place it here, the inner circle is its repair range. The outer circle is its loot range. So what I want to do is I want to place this in a spot where it's going to be beneficial for both of those things, mainly the inner circle. So the inner circle is, you know, anything that gets damaged, and this does have up to 12 drones, 12 construction drones. So it can repair up to 12 things at once. It also has a unique thing of not just auto pickup, but also this locked icon is a blueprint thing that if something gets broken or destroyed, I can like place, in this case, I can put in Gauss turrets here. And when a Gauss turret gets destroyed, a drone will be dispatched carrying this and then replace the destroyed one with a brand new one. So if I put in, you know, some like belts or maybe some wind turbines, if any of those get destroyed, it will actually go and rebuild them for me, which makes it very convenient. You can also middle mouse click and then you can actually select items. So in this case, if I wanted to go through every single item that the enemy could drop, then I can go through and just like place it in each of these slots. In the later stages of the game, I believe I had blueprints on my other playthrough. I need to maybe find, there's websites dedicated to blueprints for games like this. I want to find one that's just like a looter, where it basically has all the different drops that the enemy can possibly drop. And then once those get filled up, it won't pick up anymore. It'll just get lost to the void, aka despawn. You can also have a, so yeah, here's the drop filter, right? So if I didn't want them to pick up soil, then I could just, you know, dismantle that or, you know, or remove it from the list. Enemies can drop all these resources here as of right now, but as you can see, it goes up to level 24 plus, which is insane. That means that the base on the planet has to be level 24, and everything is starting at level 10 because of my modifiers that I did at the very beginning. So eventually, you want to get bases up to level 24 and continue to fight them for like the ultra in-game stuff. It's more so to flex than anything else, but still. It's very impressive, to say the least. Alright. Spent a little bit of time talking about that. A lot of this stuff actually got done, thankfully. Over here, we're going to put one here. This will actually have two because it's a corner piece. Let's see, 2 blocks away, 1, 2. So I need to go down one more. So this will be this and this. I could probably almost squeeze a third one in there, but I'm not going to be too concerned about that. One of my biggest issues with early game like this is how slow the drones are. They're just glacially slow. I wouldn't mind getting maybe a second one and then maybe getting drone engine speed after that, but I also feel like we probably should focus a little bit more on trying to get to what's it called? Rockets. So out to here. Wait, can I? He's got a tongue. That there. Because the equator here, eventually I'm just going to have a ton of missile launchers on the equator. Basically go around the entire like planet here. That's kind of my in-game goal, because then that will defend the planet from all directions. Also, you notice these 3 drones actually came over from here. Like I said, that is the construction zone. So, let's see. If I did something like this, for example, the drone port will actually send out its drones to help build this stuff with my normal construction drones. What's interesting about it is you would think that the drones are actively taking items out of my inventory, but that's not true. The moment that I click to place, it already deducts the resources out of my inventory, and it just needs, quote, work time for the drones to go over, touch it, and then we're done. So it's very interesting that I can just place it down, and then these drones that have nothing in their inventory go over and then get it done. That's kind of how the game just kind of, you know, does that stuff. Over here, I'm going to do a little bit of some funny shenanigans. Just because of the water here. I might have to remove this one, but I'm hoping that they don't actually attack like this area, because I'm pretty sure I need foundations for that. Yeah, the loop has been reestablished, which is good. Now, I would ideally like to place a second one of these, like somewhere down over here, just to kind of, you know, protect everything there. The issue is I need these, which means I need them to attack, which they're going to be doing soon. So I don't have to wait too long, thankfully.
Insufficient material.
I'm going to place, yeah, one more right here. I'm already crafting it. So place one more here, and then hold out for the next attack wave, coming soon. The other thing is, I am very close to this iron vein, so I could actually start mining it, but what I want to do is I want to take a lot of this production stuff, bring it down over here, start doing some automation next. So I want to do 2 different things. One of these will... this is where I'm at, conflicted. Copper, I said I was going to use this for just for bullets, and then I was going to get another copper vein, and it's like, where? The only other copper that's close is like way up over there. Okay, let's just do this. Sure. that should be good. Also going to dismantle that. Another thing that I want to do, I did temporarily shut this off, but we should be fine. I do have quite a bit of bulk storage, actually. Don't really like how that's like out by itself like that. This, I feel like, needs to be redone a little bit, but I don't really have the... I don't think I have the time to do that. I mean, maybe with these guys, actually. Let's delete that. One here.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, 3 more along here should be good. What I want to do is I want to place this in a position where it's not going to be too damaged. And what I could do as well,
Launching an assault.
I'll make it combine over there. It's good. I'm making 3 of these? I am. 1 there, maybe 1 right here, and then like 1 right here. And immediately, by the way, there is our loot. It immediately gets sucked up the moment that it gets like recognized by the game that, hey, there's loot there. So it's very, very helpful. I don't need bullets, actually. This is going to be for these guys. So over here. I'm going to delete all of that. I'm going to delete that. That's all my reserve of wood. So, yeah, we're taking some damage over here. Unfortunately, I mean, I am looting, which is good, but unfortunately, not all of it will be picked up because it's not close enough. And a lot of these guys over here are also taking damage, so that's just unfortunately how things are going to go over here. Did you get any more? Like 1 more.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
What I can do is I can place this over here. Please loot stuff. It was just soil. Cool. I might just leave this over here because it looks like they're going to be attacking from this direction. Wait a second. Okay, that's close enough. Good. Can I increase charging power rate? Yeah, I can. Well, there it goes. Oh, I don't have that set up for... Oh, boy.
Building destroyed.
Maybe I need more. Maybe. Just thought. Ugh, that's not good. I am 1 shy. Are you kidding me? Wait, that wasn't the right thing. I don't have any more. Durr.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Alright, let's give myself some power juice here. Did it do that? No. It does highlight them, though. I guess I can just do that. Yeah, we're starting to get to a point where these guys are not really cutting it anymore for defense. So I think it's time that I really start pushing forward with my automation plans here. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to need furnaces. Do 5 here. Maybe not. Hang on a second. We'll go with this. So this will be the out. 1, 2, 3. This will be the in. It's 5. So then I basically want to copy this. Can I copy this? I remember Control C worked, but maybe I'm just going crazy. 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this I want to be copper. This over here will be not copper. You'll be the other copper. You'll be iron. Thank you. And then I'm going to do this.
Replication complete.
That's. And then up here. Let's see. Storage. Actually, I can just put most of that in here. It's a big storage bin, basically. So over here, what I want to do is I need to... Well, I want to, not need. Need is subjective. It always is. This is kind of an awkward spot that I put myself in right here. I want to get 2 mining platforms over here. In order to do that, I kind of need to do some shenanigans. Do something like this. For the most part, I kind of just want to use wind turbines for a lot of this stuff. But, yeah. For, like, the power lines. It's kind of a weird area. Hey, sir. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm running out of bullet manufacturing over here. That's not ideal, but... Okay, so I need to take this. I need to send this basically over to there. I'm going right next to the iron reserve, which is not good, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. This will just snake through that. This over here. What is the difference in... I don't remember what it was. Change path is R. There we go. I was like, I know that if, for instance, like you're building this way, it goes up and then horizontal, but if you hit R, you can like snap it different ways. So this is horizontal, then vertical. And then there's also just like straight to my pointer, irregardless. I just couldn't remember what that was, so. Alright, so copper over here, what I'm going to do, looks like 4 might be the most I can do, which is fine. I'm going to have this immediately take off the line. Let's see, can I build these like right here? I sure can. I want this to immediately take off the line by going through this and then doing this weird like loop thing back, which looks awful, but this is to ensure that our system stays good. Stocked up on bullets. We need it. Do that, so that way the circle is the priority. Alright, there we go. This just looks so bad. Let's try to see if I can fix it a bit. Alright, so that's copper done. Our next threat is coming soon. I'm not exactly excited about this, but you know. This needs rubber, essentially, which I don't have. I'm going to try to add some more around here, because it seems like we were hit pretty hard this last time, so I'll add a few more here. Maybe if I can add one more there, maybe a second one here if I can. I don't know if they will have power. They should. Yeah, cool, cool. Alright, so now while I wait...
Materials.
Make a few more of those. Try to burn some more leaves. Caveman fuel. Oonga boonga.
Insufficient materials.
Let's see. Typically, I try to put like 4 of the mining platforms on here, or mining machines. But for the sake of resources and time, I'm just going to build 2 for the most part. I really wish I could do that. Oh, I just got love tapped by them. Oh boy. Are they going to hit this side when I just reinforce that side? Classic. I think they're hitting this side because I just reinforced that side. The AI is actually pretty smart as to like where things are and stuff, if I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh.
Building destroyed.
I wasn't even paying. It was that one. What are you all destroying? Nope. I'm not paying attention, clearly. Whoops.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Alright, let me try to build this over here. Can I loot anything? Anything worth looting? Hello? Game? No? Oh. Magnet and glass. That's about it. There's that one. Somehow these got damaged. I don't get it, man. Alright, whatever. So one of the towers seems like it's more aggressive toward me. I wonder if that one just happens to also be closer. My only guess anyways.
Insufficient materials.
Do I have gear? I do, but not that much. Alright. The copper over here, what I could do is I could do some shenanigans. I'm gonna move it over by 1 block, is what that means. I know it's a crazy concept. But like if I move it over by 1, then like the iron can actually like squeeze in here and you know everything kind of just works out. Well, once I get the resource or the things. Once I build them. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'd like to put a 3rd one over here if I can, because 12 trying to repair this area might be too much to ask for. Probably want to try to squeeze like 3 more. I could even push this one over, so put like 4 here. 3 total plus this one. Seems like it's a good idea. About to find out. Let's increase our crafting speed a bit. Let's see. I want you to come all the way down over here. Go there. This, I want you to connect basically into there. Alright. So iron is going to be manufactured. Well, it already is because I chucked a bunch of ore in there. But now we basically have the building blocks of society with these 2 resources. So now what I want to do is build a few more of these. First things first, I want to build some gears. Seems to be the thing that I need the most of these days, so let's go ahead and build some gears. As you can see, there's a bunch of gears here.
Replication complete.
What I want to do as well is I want to move this down by 1 and go over like this, because the copper over here I want to run alongside, and then I can just build machines on either side and pull from either one. That's kind of the idea here. I also would love to get a splitter instead of doing this nonsense, because then I can just split and then prioritize going up this way instead of that whole cacophony, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So over here, I want to make circuits. So I'm just going to do that.
Insufficient materials.
For the most part, I'm not going to take the resources out for now. I'm just going to have them kind of sit here, and then, you know, whenever I need them, just go and collect from them, essentially. Let's see. This needs magnets, which I am probably going to need to do
Materials.
some shenanigans for.
Replication complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some shenanigans for it. It's okay. So we'll do 5 like that. This over here is going to be magnets.
Replication complete.
I'm not going by any like real amount of exchange rates or anything like that. This is not intended to be like a perfect system. This is not like a perfect starter situation. This is, I need the resources and I need them now. Called JG Wentworth.
Insufficient.
How many people are even gonna know what that means? That's like prehistoric. Maybe I just dox my own age. You know, when you hit 30, things hit different. Anyways, these are the building blocks of society right here.
Materials.
If I ever need extra iron and stuff, I can always grab from here too. So that's good. It's good.
Replication
I
complete.
don't need bullets. I appreciate, game, that you're trying to tell me something, but I don't need bullets.
Insufficient materials.
Can I just like do this all the way across? Are you all gonna have power? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to add like a missile turret here and there because that would help out a lot, because the missile turrets actually do a little bit of splash damage. Well, a lot of splash damage actually. So it would be helpful to have that, but it's not absolutely necessary. So next one up that I need to make is going to be more production facilities.
Materials.
To make blue science electromagnetic matrix, I'm gonna need circuits and then the magnets. And I don't care even if it makes 1 per minute, I just want to get those built. So actually I do want to do, well, hang on. I do want to build that like this, and then I also am going to, oh, I can put that in there, nice. I'm going to stick that over here actually, because then I can fit 2 more over there. These are going to go to some science.
Replication complete.
These are going to go to science. The other one needs to be the electromagnetic stuff. I think I'm going to build blue science up over here maybe. So let's see. 5, this should be good. So over here, what I need to do is I need to change this recipe to be this. And then I need to grab this, grab that. That, yeah, it was cool. That. Game, I know what that means. Shush, just go away. It's fine. Over there. Put this one over here. And that's the 2 that I need for the blue science. Now what I can do is, want to build it here? Sure. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up to here, bring this up to here. I want you to produce blue science. That whole tower now is building blue science. Then I'm going to put this. I could just like Well, this is all temporary as well, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put it right here. And then from here, what I want to do is something like this. Need more.
Insufficient materials.
Need more. So much more. And over here.
Replication complete.
So the bottom one typically has the majority of the resources. Oh, that's going to be slightly problematic. What I could do, actually, you know, do that. Let's delete. That's 2, 3.
Insufficient materials.
That was 9. I hate it when I build an odd number like that.
Replication complete.
Over here, it's just like dead center, so of course it's unpowered. I have to be a little like redundant there, but that's okay. All right, research, please. So now we have science automation going. This is like the cornerstone of society here on this planet and this galaxy. Just started doing that an hour and a half in. Hour 45 or 47 according to the stream, but down here you can see what the actual IRL time is for me. It's 2:51 p.m. and it's currently 1 hour 33 minutes into the playthrough. Which realistically, it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, it does feel a little bit bad, but not too bad. All right. What I'm going to do next is I kind of want to get some stuff automated. So next up, what I'm going to do, I'm going to produce gears on this side. I'm going to have them make belts. Belts over here are just iron plates and gears. So same thing on this side. I'm going to put this in the middle so I can add 2 more. This is just going to produce gears. Grab from here, put that in there, and then I'll put 2 on this for that. And then over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place... I kind of want to place a storage thing over here for these different components and whatnot. The reason for that is I want to store belts, but I also want to store a bunch of other stuff, like, you know, these things, which needs these circuits plus green, or, excuse me, green circuits plus iron. So I want to...
Insufficient materials.
It's gears. Alright, which way are they coming from? Coming from this direction, huh? So over here, I want to place... Yeah. Build the 2. Yeah, I really need to get missiles at this point. Uh-oh. Build, please. Build, please. I have a lack of item. Where did I get resource-wise? Did get some more energy stuff. Not much else otherwise. Let's go ahead and add that to the replicator stuff. That's why I keep getting more bullets. I keep dismantling stuff. Alright, so this... I want to just copy the recipe, honestly, but... That will be that. This will be... grabber thingies. Alright, so this should now automate these. What I want to do again is want to restrict this down to like 1 row, maybe. And then I'm going to put those into storage over here. What I'm going to do is 1, 2,
Dark
3,
fog clusters launching an
4,
assault.
5. And then for these, 5. There we go. So now if I take everything out, it has those boundaries that it won't like overfill one thing. All right, so where's this next one coming from? This next one is from where? That was very confusing to me. That's fine. Go ahead and try to survive this. I did get the combustible units, so I do have the ability to hopefully build some missiles here shortly. Hopefully. I do want to build another one of these, but I need some more resources for that. I'm just going to kind of let things play out. If I lose stuff, I lose stuff. It's kind of where I'm at in life. I only have the one? Really? Wow. What is this? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, by the way. We do have the combustible unit, so that's good. We do have a coal vein here too, so I do have quite a bit of supply for that. I want to build a second one of these, but yeah. Alright, let's take a look at our tech tree of what we can go for next. Like I said, I want to go for missile turret. It's 150. This is going to require some pretty, I would say, mid-early game stuff. Steel, electro... I think those are electro motors. I don't even think I have those unlocked. No, I don't. I need these, which is weird that you can research this without having that, because in order to build it, you need that. Oh, excuse me. I also need thrusters. Do I have... or engines. There we go. I do have those. Okay. So... yeah. Things are about to get really spicy really soon-ish. I'm not building anything now. Let's take a look here. So what I want to do is I want to start making combustible units because that will be very, very helpful. I do also want to take a look at my upgrades screen once again because I do have like these things to make. Energetic graphite, which I could make, so I'm going to try to do that one. 100 of those, not too bad. Inventory expansion would be nice. I would like to get that as well. There's just a lot of stuff that's, you know, convenience, quality of life stuff I would like to get. So let's start working on some of these. 60 wood, 60 coal, and energetic graphite. Can I even make that? I have no idea. I cannot. Which means I probably need to research it. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. So I cannot do that one until then, which is kind of annoying. Again, why would they let you be able to even see that early? I don't get it. Right, they're attacking from this side again. I'm going to try my best to... I don't have any more turrets.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. Should be good. Yep. So, yep, here they come.
Building destroyed.
I tried to save it. Destroyed another one over here. That's unfortunate. How's my power? Power kind of tanks a little bit. I don't think that's what's causing the issue, though, if I'm honest. I just think it's just we're being overwhelmed by stuff, if I'm honest.
Insufficient materials.
Nothing worth really mentioning, sadly. It's funny how earlier I got enough to get like 2 of these, and then since then, unless this, I don't see. Oh, I did get 2 more. Cool. I did get enough to get like 2 of them, and since then I just haven't gotten any. It's like, okay, cool. Guess I won't be doing that. Okay. So research stuff is getting done. I need 100 circuit boards, so probably should start manufacturing more of those. I'll just make the 100 necessary. I need 50 thrusters. I have a few in there. There's none in here, so I need a little bit more. So I need 50 total. This will be 20, 30. Probably need some more of these. Let's see. 20, 30, 40. Need a little bit more here. That'll be 50. Should hopefully be 50. Let's see. Next up, I do need some coal for that. Do I have coal? I don't. There, no. Alright. Time to go mining.
Insufficient material.
I could build some more mining machines, but realistically, we're kind of queued up at the moment. I guess I could also use some of this fuel to make it faster, but the next one is 150. I need another 60 after that, but I also need the energetic stuff. I probably should be manufacturing that if I'm going to be honest. We'll do that, why not? Because then I can just, you know, loop this around. Or just extend it out even and like get more wind turbines in the area too. Might do that instead. Let's see here. Let's see. I want to go out to like maybe, say there maybe? And then I also want to continue going up and over and around like that. I think they're going to hit that bottom side over there again. Which, you know, I'm more okay with than not, because I'd rather they attack me on a side that I'm not currently defending, really. So, I'm okay with that to a degree. Oh, we did get 2 more, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's going to be buildings that are getting destroyed. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys still alive. Yeah, we need to really get to missiles. Even if I have to make everything myself for now, I need to get to missiles like now.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, my eyes are blurry. Sorry, I'm not blinking very much. Hang on a second. Get the water from the tear sack. Ugh. Fine. I'm so like hyper focused, I'm not even paying any attention like how much I'm not blinking. Yeah, that was pretty bad actually. That's like really bad actually. Holy cow. You need to the point where I just need to like line it up, you know? Like, the best defense is just yes. You know, just like this. No gaps in between.
Insufficient material.
Add in, you know, a couple of missile launchers, because why not? So, one there, one there. Did I make missiles? No, not yet. Almost there. The thing is, too, with these missiles, it's not just like 10 missiles at, like total. Each ammo count, so every one of those that I'm about to make will be 24 shots. So these 10 is actually 250 shots. And I'm going to be putting 5 in each of these. And that should tide me over for at least 2-3 waves. And I'll be honest, the resources that I get from the Dark Fog, you know, from killing them, I mean, I haven't built a single engine. And these require engines to be produced and then made for this. But it looks like the only thing that I'm really struggling with is the combustible units for now, which is just mining and then, you know, I think production. That's about it. Even killed a turret over here? Really? Wow. That's pretty impressive. I'm not happy about it, but I'm impressed by it.
Insufficient materials.
Let's see. Is it iron? Yeah, that's irony. Irony, huh? Okay. A lot of steel, though, which is good. I do have enough to build another one of these, so I do want to build another one to put over here, just so it kind of helps with repair. Like I said, we're getting to a point where I just need a lot more drones repairing stuff, because it's just getting crazy. The blueprint stuff is about to get done, meaning that things will now start looking very... Well, actually, I can now do the Control-C thing I was talking about. So now if I want to copy a certain section of my factory, I can do that, which is nice. I keep forgetting to, like, I keep wanting to look this direction, but if I go to the map and hit in, the North Pole is up there, South Pole is there. I don't know why I constantly am, like, when I'm building or playing the game, I'm constantly looking toward the South Pole. I really should be looking toward the North Pole, but realistically, I mean, middle of the world is right here, so it doesn't really matter. I usually try to put the bottom of my screen toward the center, and there's water up there, and, you know, I started on the south side of the planet, so it's like throwing me off really hard. It's just typically how I play the game, really.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so let's get these last two here. Let's build the rest of these for now. I want to build up the rest of them over here. Harvest some more trees just so I can see if I can get some more organic crystals for the achievement. One of these I expect to just like harvest and then just bloop. There it goes. That is the first time ever accomplishing that achievement in how many hours on this game? 238.9 as of right now on Steam. So almost 250 hours. Finally got the achievement. Yeah, it's kind of sad, I know. Let's just move you over like that. Oh, that's right, I should probably place the other one. Place it like right here. I have 3. They overlap as far as like looting reasons. And you can also like tell it not to loot, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, you could just do that, and that way it just won't ever pick anything up. But, you know, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. How much power? We're good on power for now. Not everything's running, though. I do need a little bit more thrusters, so I'm going to need 9 more thrusters. Let's make 10, why not? And then I'll just go over here and harvest some more coal. Get some more research done. Make some more progress. Over here, what I'm going to do is... Can I get 8? Can I get... Oh, there's 8. Nice.
Replication complete.
Right there. Is this going to be able to work? Not really. This is going to be deleted, so it's actually okay.
cluster is launching an assault.
Oh boy. Looks like, are they going on that side? I think so. I hope so. I really hope so. I might need to move the belt over here a little bit back. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I might need to go along this line instead. Which is like big sad, but you know. It's fine. Also want to build another one of these over here.
Insufficient
I
materials.
just don't have it, unfortunately. I heard the missile fire. I guarantee you that we're totally fine over there. I just want to rebuild this so then I can send more. Please send it. Send it. Yeah. I've already burned through half of that. We've got some thrusters in there, though. And I can make them. It's not that much of an issue. Look how 9-day. Nothing was actually like fully destroyed. These missiles just coming in clutch. 17 kills on that. Shoosh. Finish that off. These are going to be doing their own thing. Go ahead and add some more of that fuel. Wait. Oh, I don't see any actually. Anything in this one? No. But add this. Oh, see that. That. There we go. So over here, how do we make that combustible fuel? This is replicator, okay.
Insufficient materials.
I think, well, you can hand make it at the replicator, but assembler, okay. I was like, it's not furnace, I don't think. It's not, no, it's not.
Insufficient materials.
We'll do 2 of these, I think. Yeah, we'll go like this, I suppose.
Replication complete.
I really hate the nighttime, not gonna lie. Because then everything just all of a sudden becomes that much harder to actually see. And this needs, what, 3 of them? Yeah, 3. So if I do that... I actually should put this over here, and then I can also extend this out further if I need to. Let's do 2 and 2, I think. These will just like store them, and whenever I need them, I just go over and grab them for now. Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
2 more of these. This over there so we can craft a little bit faster. I do like that. I'm very surprised I never saw that until this playthrough. Oh well, things happen. By that I mean I don't read. Alright, let's get 10 more of these. Actually, if that's the case. There we go.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I did not really defend that upper corner up over here, so I hope they don't actually attack from that direction. If they do, I might be in some trouble, but, you know, let's not think about that too hard. Okay, so these, those. Is that all I needed? Oh, and more circuits. Titanium and stone there. They're attacking from this angle. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Run away! I can't run any faster!
Destroyed. Critical.
Yeah, I know my mecha state's critical.
Run away.
Critical.
Okay, I survived. That was very scary. Stop telling me. You're not helping me. You're just making me panic a little bit on the inside. Okay. Are you guys gonna rebuild? No, of course not. I have to do everything around here. Oh gosh, that was scary. I need to get a shield. That's just, you know, kind of what I need to do in my life at this point. Can't believe they drop grass of all things. Or like leaves. Really? Alright, can I make 10 more? Sure can. Alright, so there's some water here, which is a bit annoying. There is an achievement. I never have gotten it either, but it is... Okay. It is related to getting... or like completing the game without ever placing a foundation. I think it's like nature something or another. It's something to do with nature. I want to say like conservationist or something like that. I've never gotten the achievement because I don't really care to get the achievement. I'm going to be honest with myself. Would it be nice or like neat maybe to get? Maybe. But... it is not that like, paramount that I get it, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do this to conserve a little bit of the copper over here. That way it'll use whatever supplies in there first. Okay, let's put one of these over here. Just attack that side and not anything over here. I am seeing something get kind of low, but it's fine. Nothing died, so... Gosh, so many units, dude. Jeez. Don't actually want that much more logs. No. I'm using those. Let's remove that. There we go. One thing you use is your pew pew laser. That's it.
Replication.
This over here, I want it to be that, so I can just like that. There is this water, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's see. I believe it needs stone, and I'm not sure what else. Stone and steel. Okay. I'll just queue that up. I do kind of want to get that, but I don't need it. It's like one of those things. I don't have the recipe unlocked. I will get it, I think, on this. So we'll just try to finish this up. Alright, let's put this over here. And throw that in there. Then over here, I want to, as best I can, get a good angle here. Something like that, maybe. So along this side.
Insufficient materials.
Build another one over here.
Upgrade complete.
Mecha flight, nice. So I can finally do some mecha flying. I want to build a wall of turrets on this side just in case. They haven't attacked this side yet, but I don't want to deal with that. I know about flight mode, stop. Stop it. Swear. I really do like the music of this game, by the way.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, let's just grab some gears, grab some plates, grab some of them electro, whatever, majiggers.
Insufficient materials.
Was that 160 earlier? No, I've already used like 30,000 of that. That's crazy. I want to build some more over here, but a little bit of water's kind of in the way. Unfortunate. Alright, let's just build those there. Should be good. Over here.
Research complete.
Build that there? Yeah, I can. So I'm missing 2 there, which is fine.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, we should be good there. My only issue as well is like power right here. Because this one I'm gonna try to build over here if I can. You can make that graphene now, but I should let a furnace or 2 do that. Like that and that, I think. Because then this will be like my soon-to-be use all the time sort of power source, really. Let's see. Let's do that. Extra coal, there it is. Then after that, it's just reclamation. Then I'm going to build a little bit of those just so I can kind of like flatten out the terrain over there by where that water is. I've only got a moment here. Let's build that there. Eventually I'm going to put a different like mining setup instead of these 2 right here, but kind of having to make do with what I got. I think if I build a foundation like right here, it should raise the ground around it, so I don't think I need to build that much, honestly. I just need to build some. Obviously I need to research it first, but... so much logs. I don't need that much. Okay. I kind of want to build some more missiles for future attack waves, you know, just in case. Let's see. Thrusters and those magnetic things. Already looted everything out of these, right? Oops. Yeah. I think 1 over here for now should be good. If we plug in the holes here, or the gaps with more wind power. Do that. Kind of a weird way to do it, but you know, it works. I'm here to judge how I get the stuff done. I just want it done. That's 5. That is 5. You over there. This is flight mode, by the way. I just kind of accidentally did it. I'm only going further because there's like a little thing that pops up. There you go. If I flew 94 meters, Ma. Look at that. I feel like this side, this bottom area gets hit the hardest, so I'm going to make sure it's the most reinforced. These have been slowly ticking up in the background, as you can see, so we have plenty of stuff there. What do I want to do? Well, right now I kind of need to just like research stuff, and I really should have been storing these just so I can have for like a buffer.
Insufficient materials.
So that's my bad. I'm not doing that one. Let's see.
Our fog cluster is launching an assault.
It's just kind of unfortunately in the way. Can I just do this instead? Just 1, 2, 3. And then just have this go down and over like this. I never like how the game tries to put stuff down like that. It just kind of like curves the angles, and I don't really like that. It looks weird to me. There we go. That works. Alright, sick. Oh, here comes it. 100 units! I don't remember what the button was, if it was like F11. There we go. That one turret right there is somehow alive. That's incredible. Yeah, over 100 units. I'm glad that I built an entire wall of Gauss or Gauss turrets over here. I say both ways. Gauss. There we go. He's also a Warframe, just saying. So with what I just got there, I can make 6 more rocket packs. I'm sure I had some resources on me too, but this I think might have just used 6. I mean, I did put 5 in it, and it was at 3, I want to say. So it might have used those 3 barely. Another 108 units right now. Exciting. Alright. Did this loot anything? It did. I'm surprised, actually. Not really. Let's alt go down. There we go. So this is a way to determine like what sort of resources I get here. Let's just remove all that. And build another one. There we go. Oh, they're attacking over here now. That's a bit sketchy. Alright, so I'm just going to kind of observe how things go here. Lost a building. Lost 2. That's a bit unfortunate. So now, if I go back over here, I'm going to grab everything that I can that was looted. A lot of stuff in here. I should probably do some of these logs at some point. Probably throw them in there. So there might have been some logs too that I looted. Those don't really matter that much if I'm honest. So as far as things that were destroyed, can I rebuild? So the answer immediately is no, because I lost 3 turrets, it looks like, somehow. I don't know how I got lost this one.
Replication complete.
As far as missiles go, let's see. This one, can I build like 2 more for this one over here? I can build 1 more. It's a bit unfortunate, but you know. After this attack wave, I'm super curious. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Don't lose any of these. Oh, there goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost 4 of a different kind. I thought I was going to lose that one, but I didn't. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm just checking like what all I'm looting and seeing if it is actually affording anything or if I'm relying more so on like my own production over here. So I need they actually destroyed the missile towers. That's not good. So I guess we'll produce one of those. I need 5 more of the other ones. I cannot. That one kind of hurt, not gonna lie. And then I at least can get the 5 back for that. So I am not getting enough off of killing the enemies to do a whole lot. realistically, I'm sure I used more than 3 full stacks of this stuff. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, and it's just kind of how things are going for me. I'm kind of relying on a lot of things.
Replication complete.
This is what I wanted to do, instead of having to go up to everything. So things are not going great as far as preventing like a bleed out of resources so far. Things can definitely change from here on out, but from just a preliminary test there, yeah, no, things are not going great. Let's do that. Hop back down to the ground. 1, 2. All right, we're good on 1, so I'll just keep the 1. So reclamation should be done here in a second. There we go. Let's see. Reclamation. I'm gonna build 10, just because they're relatively cheap. I only realistically need like 1, so I'll just do a 1x1 area over here.
Replication
Even
complete.
in that tower was unfortunately murdered in cold blood. There we go. We go over here, place 1 in the dead center. I can now place the 2, hopefully.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, place that one there.
Flight mode.
Now the thing is that I could be doing to help save some of my towers when things get really dicey is activate what they call supernova. I don't really like the idea of supernova. Essentially, when it goes supernova, it increases the power consumption, but
Supernova activate.
then it shoots like crazy.
Replication
Like
complete.
crazy. You set them in different groups, they have a cooldown period and stuff like that, so they can be helpful. I just don't want to have to like, oh, you know, this is group 1, this is group 2, you know, that sort of thing. It gets confusing for me. So I just kind of leave things as they are. I probably should independently like click on a tower here and there. Like when the fight starts happening, I should probably click on this one back over here, or like that one over there, you know, stuff like that. That's probably what I should be doing, but it's also a little too much at the same time, so. Okay, next up, I'm going to try to build some more missile towers, and then I also want to start just accumulating a lot more missile ammunition. What this is going to be useful for is this is going to be used for pushing the bases back, destroying them, not destroying the towers of the bases. So the like orbital platform up here, I want to leave that alone, but I want to destroy the entire thing. It's going to be a bloody affair though. I'm not looking forward to it. There is a tower I would like to be able to get. Let's see if I can find it. Signal tower right here. Signal tower basically draws in the enemy to attack it, and it also expands the attack range of missile turrets themselves. I would love to get this, but the problem is it requires red, and red is oil products, which we need to get into at some point, right over here. So I need fluid storage, I'm gonna need plasma, and then I think I'm also might need that, I don't know. Basic chemical engineering, I'm gonna need those as well. Let's see, let's just try to find a bunch of stuff to research and get going here. Solar, I don't really care that much for. Titanium eventually, we can do upgraded logistics stuff.
Complete.
I can't do that, I'm not really concerned. I would really love to get to that today and then destroy what's left on the planet. But I'm just going to set up a bunch of stuff to do their own thing. Try to get... I am making everything except for that. Which, I mean, doesn't take that much. 120. I'm kind of getting a little worried about it, but that'll probably still be good for a few more hours. What I need to do is I need to probably make some more of these off to the side. send them elsewhere. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something kind of like this. Actually, I could do that. That's because I want a little bit more space over here. And then let's see. I don't have assembly machines.
Insufficient materials.
I don't have anything. I basically need a lot of iron, but
Insufficient materials.
let's see. 1, 2. And then 1. Nope. I need you to connect to the machine, thank you. 1, 1. Boop. Something like that.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
For the thruster, it needs copper in this. So this is about to get real messy real quick. Copper. I send it back up. That'd be better, actually. What's cool is you can actually reverse the path of these instead of like deleting and then replacing them, which is pretty nice, if I'm going to be honest. Let's go here, and then I'll go up a level, and then back down a level. I'll just have it go all the way over here. Alright, 120 units. Where are they? They're over there. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Building destroyed.
I'm paying attention to the missile towers, honestly. Well, that's why I don't use supernova. I tend to activate it way too late.
Clusters launching an assault.
Alright. 6, 3, 3. Okay, I need to make some more of these. Oh boy. Where are they at? They're there. The supernova, the missile turret. You're about to watch it. There we go, baby. Get him! Get him!
Building destroyed.
It just shoots really rapidly, very, very quickly.
Research complete. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Research complete.
Finally, I have a use for all the logs. I can burn them in thermal power plants.
Flight mode.
I can finally get rid of it all. I'm gonna place this over here and then just like let them burn. There we go, baby. So this is just to get rid of all the logs because I don't really care that much about everything. They just okay, they didn't. Supernova, baby.
Supernova active.
Well, that was it. It was kind of pathetic. Yeah, that drains the ammunition very, very quickly. Oh, we're actually starting to get hydrogen. Nice. Ah. No. Inventory. Where'd it go? What did I just make?
Replication complete.
You know, it's probably for the better. Probably just got used up immediately. It's fine. Alright, so what I want to do And over here, I'm going to put down like logs on one row. I want to put whatever this stuff is. Plant fuel, I guess. Like so. There we go. And then I'm not sure what else to put on the third row yet, but those are like the two big things. I mean, I could burn hydrogen. Hydrogen is flammable, but I think in this other storage, for now, I'm going to put the stone and the titanium because I don't necessarily need them at the moment. Don't need rockets. I do need to check. You need a little bit. So put you back up to 5. You have 5. And you are empty, but go up to 7. 7. It's hard to, like, because it's like the moment you hit or hold down control while having something like that, like you go to put it inside an inventory of some kind, you hold down control and then you like click, but it goes so quickly. Like a minor click could do like 2 or 3 items. It's fast. All right, so I can build a few more of these, so I'm going to. I should probably stop burning my fuel. All right, research is going. Oil products are relatively nearby. There's a crude oil setup over there. Or a seep, rather. I'm debating if I want to go over there, and I totally forgot that I was trying to make some production over here. This was going to be for thrusters. Let's see here. Here, I'm gonna make you thrusters. VTOL engaged. The only reason I said that was because thrusters to maximum. So from here, we're just gonna go ahead and, well, these are engines rather. I need to make these. So there's copper here. There's the engines. The fuel stuff is right over there, and then circuit boards are up over here. So everything's kind of in the area. I just need to get it from point A to point B. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, this is kind of strange. Let's try to place it here. How many spaces do I have? 2. 2. I could do... move this over a smidgle. Here and here, and then maybe do something. Oh gosh, this is the issue with like wind power. It makes it kind of difficult to build around, kind of. Let's do that. Is it? Ah, that is copy and paste. Did I thought I had that set on keybinds. Like if I wanted to, let's see. Where's copy, copy, copy? Not that. It's copy and... Okay, so copy recipe. I want to copy. Only a key. Well, that sucks. I was going to apply it to my mouse buttons, but I guess not. What did I say? Oh, combat mode. Let's see. Oh, you can see durability. Didn't you know that? Guiding light. Yeah, I'll keep it on. I can see at night with it. So I need 4 different things here. Almost said something else. How am I going to do this? Realistically, I'm not even using all this. So I really don't want to do that, though. I want splitters. Where are splitters located? Are they up here? Is it on this third one? It is. Wait, it's not. Oh, no, it is. I'm just dumb. It's this thing. Splitter. This is not the next one, so let's try to get there ASAP. Can't build any more up, but
insufficient materials.
I remove this and this. I really shouldn't be doing that over here, if I'm honest. I do have some foundations if need be, so it's not like it's the end of the world. But still.
Research complete.
So over here, what I'm going to do is down foundation, foundation, foundation. I'll like dot it a little bit like this. Oh, it makes it a little bit easier to maintain. A little bit, nothing insane. I can do that, and then I'll just build what I can this way.
Insufficient materials.
What? Really? Need iron, of all things, really. Oh. Stop colliding. Just... Thank you. It's not that hard. Ay, ay, ay. Not seeing any of the... Oh, boy.
Building destroyed. Replication complete.
I'm ready to save it. There's also that one too. Holy cow, dude. Maybe I need another one down here just for more repairs. That's insane. Alright. Let me go ahead and try to quickly do this. So what I want to do here is I want to remove this loop, essentially. And then we'll do the splitter like this, and the splitter on the top side when it gets connected. I'm going to have that be the priority, so that way this will keep everything topped off of bullets and such. And then everything else will go down to the bottom side.
Like building destroyed.
Supernova! Go Nova!
Supernova activated.
Murder. There you go, buddy. Spooky.
Flight mode.
Oh, they actually drop foundations. Look at that. I think what they drop is partially defined by what you have researched. At least that's how it feels to me.
Insufficient materials.
So, you know, if I research, I don't know, like, I didn't get hydrogen until I got research for oil processing. And then, I didn't start getting reclamation, like, you know, foundation stuff until I did that. I'm sure if I activate this one, the crystal smelting, I'll actually get the crystal silicone. And then with the, with those, I can then get into the signal tower stuff. But I need red, matrices for that. And red matrices require the stuff that I was getting or making, the energetic graphite, but I also need hydrogen. So I need to start getting into oil production. And oil production is its own beast. The big issue is that it's over there, which means I need to extend this out and hopefully secure it. My big issue with that is I don't exactly have everything that I need for that. There's some stone along the way, so I can make more foundations if I need to. I'm just making what I can at the moment. Nothing else in there.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Let's just throw that into there. Set whatever is current. There we go.
Complete. Flight mode.
Which direction they coming from? Coming from over here. I do not have... I'm gonna hit Supernova on a few of these.
Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Supernova activate.
Thank you, my dear. Supernova. Supernova. Oop.
Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Supernova activate.
The blue lasers that you see, those are the ones that are supernovaed right now. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy didn't even have power. Interesting. Here we go. Alright, what else can I upgrade with blue science that I just need to do? Inventory capacity would be nice. It doesn't need blue science, but, you know, any extra of that would be nice as well. The planetary system, that'd be nice to do as well, because then I'm starting to get to a point where I need to think about going to other planets for resources, like silicon. Do explosive and kinetic weapon damages, because those are the two turrets that I'm currently dealing with, and then eventually energy as well. Just kind of doing stuff just to kind of keep things going at the moment, really. I think those are the only ones that are making circuits over here. Where's circuits over there? Be more than enough, and then I need to make the electromagnetic stuff, these things. I need 60 of those.
Replication complete.
There we go.
Insufficient materials.
I don't need that much. Oh, I have 60. What am I doing? Didn't even notice I had 60 in my inventory. That's nice. A welcome change, honestly. I'm used to not having enough, ever. Okay.
Flight mode.
So, if we head over this direction, it should be underneath mining.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. This is... hang on a second, I'm messing up my hotkeys. I can do this. So interesting thing about this wireless power tower, think of it kind of like in some games how you have like further away connections.
Materials.
You can connect these pretty far away from each other, and they also work with like normal power lines. The reason I emphasize that is it uses a power line. So what you can do is if you have like one of these, just use a normal power line and then another one of these. It saves a little bit on resources in the long haul instead of just using these all the time. Plus the normal power lines, the Tesla towers, they have a lot bigger like range. Not that that's absolutely necessary to know about, but what I'm going to do over here, as dumb as it might seem, I'm going to throw this down over there, and I would like to store this. So I'm going to go like this. Let's see, this needs to go like right there. It's too close to it, unfortunate. There we go. That way I can store some oil. All this is to do is try to accomplish avoiding the enemies. So what I would do when the enemies start approaching, if I don't feel comfortable trying to keep this safe, I can just dismantle everything up to, you know, over here, and then when everything seems like it's safe again, then I can go ahead and do that. Like get it back up and running again. So this is only temporary until like the threat shows up. Otherwise, I could just expand this out and do all that, but I don't feel too confident doing that at the moment.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
There we go. those for future.
Insufficient materials.
I hate too how if you accidentally hold down right mouse click, it's like, you use middle mouse click to rotate your camera, stupid.
Dark fog
Thanks.
cluster is launching an assault.
I don't think they're attacking from this direction. I think they're going to hit like this area over here. What it seems like. So we're just going to continue to store oil over here. Oil does need to be processed from, I think it's the oil refinery. Oil refinery gives you 3 products: hydrogen, refined oil, and what's the third one again? I forget. Oh, it's just the 2, never mind. Later on, you can get other recipes that give you other stuff as well, I believe. Or maybe it's just those 2, and I'm just a liar. I don't know. 1, 1, 1. I know I said I didn't want to deal with, you know, supernovae and group 1s and stuff like that, but...
Replication complete.
Alright, let's supernova group 1 here.
Nova activated.
Get them, boys. Uh-oh. That's not good. Missile turrets are still alive. That's kind of the more important part, so we're good there. I did lose 4 more unfortunate souls. I guess they were machines. They don't really have a soul, but, you know.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. View other planets' resources. Normally how the game would work if you didn't have that is you'd have to go to the planet.
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
But for instance, like Jewel 3, it just has fire, ice, and hydrogen, so it's more just like a gas giant. This planet I can actually see from a distance. Oh, it's got titanium, it's got a little bit of silicone. Over here, it's got a lot more silicone than titanium. This doesn't. Does it say what it's... Sorta, not really. It doesn't have any oceans, that's what I was looking for. This is a lava planet. Most of the time, there's always one lava planet. It's usually the closest one, so...
Building destroyed.
Uh-oh. Group 1, go!
Supernova activated.
Uh-oh, they did destroy it. I knew it. I should have been paying better attention. That is 100% on me.
Insufficient materials.
I also should have been paying attention to that. Oopsie. What happens when you don't pay attention for literally 5 seconds? You get punished severely. I now need to go and replace a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. We're going to build one of those. I need to build the oil extractor again, and I don't have the resources for it. Look, I have the resources for it. I need to also build a ton of these guys.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Alright, bigger blueprints. Doing good in that regard. Kind of struggling elsewhere, though. Yeah, this is why I didn't build like the whole area over there. I'm just storing the oil back here. Worst case situation, this just gets destroyed. Boo-hoo, whatever. If this gets destroyed, then I'd really cry. But until then, it's fine. Alright, so now I have a shield, which means I now have a blue bar that shows up when I take damage before my green bar, which is my health bar. That is to keep me alive, and I hopefully won't hear Mecha State Critical for the next 5 hours. I probably will hear it on and off for the next 5 hours, but not that much. Let's go ahead and swap that around. Build faster. Stronger. Better. Yeah. A little bit more iron. Yeah, good enough. There we go. I'll put that all the way over there just because I do like having it, but I also like don't really need it that much. Energy's still doing okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. So I don't have to deal with the repercussions of it having issues. There we go. We're 700 fuel, or oil, I should say. Let's Go ahead and remove some of these, and I want to put down some other production.
Insufficient materials.
I just want to do the one for now. I'm
Insufficient
also going to
materials.
store both the resources that it makes, the hydrogen and the refined fuel.
Replication complete.
Oh, I know why it's 3, because I usually have the oil and the 2 outputs on the same side of it, so I think it's fine. We're fine. I didn't even supernova. I clicked it, I thought. Maybe I double clicked it, like I usually do when I panic. Alright, some pretty decent resources. Nothing too exciting. Alright, nothing too exciting. Did get a lot of, excuse me, hydrogen. Choking on my own spit over here. I'm so excited, just salivating at the opportunity. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start mining again. Alright, let's just do something kind of like, I don't know. Why does that work? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. I also need to check, when is my next upgrade for the drones? It's red. Inventory, all this stuff is going to be red, yeah. Drone engine, I need Mecha Core level 2, okay. So I need red science basically to do much of anything. But I want to focus my first couple of red sciences, like I said, on very specific upgrades. So I'm kind of stuck in this loop right now. I could get out of it by just, you know, expanding and being a lot more safer. One of the number one things that I need right now is just a clear, concise plan. I don't really have that, so let's not get too excited now. Let's see, this will be hydrogen, this will be refined fuel. This needs to be hydrogen. Oh, graphene, that's the other thing you can make. I swear I've played this game before. It's just been a very long time. Alright, so now we're starting to manufacture these items, which is good. I need the hydrogen, like I said, for red science. Need that and the energetic graphene, or graphite, whatever it's called. This stuff over here. For red science, I want to get the signal towers. That's just one of the many things I'd like to be able to get. Is it what I should go for immediately? Maybe not, but I do want to do it.
Flight mode.
What I'm gonna try to do next, I think if I just encompass around it, it should be okay. Big issue is that I need to set up an area and I need space for it. I mean, I could foundation this off a little bit and kind of work within this space, just make it a square right here, or kind of like zigzag the towers, try to make a concave a little bit. Because it seems like if they attack to this point here and not like the edges of the two peaks, if you will, if they attack down here and they don't hit anything else along the way, that's like ideal. They're going to die very, very easily. Well, I'm supernova. Oh, that's what was going on. Got it.
Replication complete.
Sorry, I'm just trying to mess around with hotkeys. By that, I mean I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. So I need 400. One makes, or two to makes one. So I need 800 hydrogen. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand out and just like secure the area a bit more. That's unfortunate. I don't want to do that, but you know, I kind of. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Not happy about it, but I'll do it. go ahead and land down over here. Go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go do that. And like I said, I might even end up just kind of like zigzagging up here. Just kind of really depends on how all of this is going to come together. However it's going to come together, it's got to do it fast, I think.
Insufficient materials.
I at least have some that I can do here.
Building destroyed.
Uh-oh. Make sure that stays alive. Go supernova, please.
Supernova active. Building destroyed.
We're good. Wait, did they destroy it again? Oh my gosh, they did. Fine. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Gosh. I understand it's a no drilling for oil zone. My apologies. How am I supposed to know? Nobody gave me a handbook or a guidebook on how to not take advantage of another planet's natural resources. Okay. Let's go ahead and build some more here. I'll do something like this and then maybe something like that. Something like this. Like that, and then I don't know. These are kind of weird to work with, not gonna lie. Grab. Starting to get to a point where I can kind of manage some of these things. Okay, I need to set this stuff up. So you guys are going to need these. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. Actually, you know what? We'll do 2 just for funsies. Let's do there, and then backside over here we'll do that with the engines. Go that. You need the copper, which is also over here. Can I get another?
Insufficient materials.
Do another one here. So what I'd like to do is try to figure out this hot mess. Do that. That goes like that, and then I can then bring one out the back side over here. Okay.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I can maybe do this for storage.
Insufficient materials.
I hope that everything's going to be fine, because I'm not going back to like fix anything at the moment, or like monitor stuff, if I'm going to be honest. This and that. So you, and then I'm going to need green circuits over there.
Insufficient materials.
So over here, Reverse path. Nope. Really had to go up to like 4 on that. That's wild, man. First path. Take that down to there. I didn't hear any building destroyed, so I'm going to assume that was a success. This should be building them. Well, after I do a little bit more work. Up here. It's like everything's set up. We're good to go. No, we are in fact not good to go. Okay. All I'm waiting for are these. And now we should be making them. And now we should be good to go. All right. Do that. There we go. So now, instead of having to hand make them, I got some being built, which, you know, it's good. There we go. Back to the drawing board over here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Let me go ahead and build it like this, and then build it like that. Build it like that. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll just build it like that, I suppose.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. Now what I should do, like I mentioned, I want to get the signal towers, but before I do, I probably should get the crystal smelting, because that will actually allow me, A, to build it, and B, hopefully a majority of the enemies will start dropping those. Right now they're not dropping it. Level 15 plus. Are we actually at level 15 already? No, they're level 10s. Oh, that's just saying. Okay, so they kind of like unlock as I unlock upgrades, I think. I'm pretty sure I got the upgrade for this. If not, I don't know how they are going to be able to drop this or how I know that, but I assume it's based off of research. What was I going to do? I was going to build more of these.
Insufficient materials.
On the plus side, they are dropping me hydrogen. Wait, I just took all the hydrogen out. I meant to store it. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Far, just barely. Alright, so next up on the list of things to do is rebuild these first off. So I have a little bit more space over here for things. I could make like a tiny little red science area over here, actually.
Replication complete.
Allow me to increase the size of this, kind of delete a lot of the water in this area. So what I need to do is I need to take the... I could probably move the fuel, actually, because I'm not going to need that for a good bit, hopefully. Oil is okay. I do need to harvest some more, unfortunately, but
Insufficient materials.
Let's see.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
I can't even take it out. That's annoying. I have to do it by hand. Over here, I could send the hydrogen along its way over to here. I set this up like this.
Building destroyed.
Gosh.
Building destroyed.
Supernova, I have the deletion just in case I need to save it. Good. I really want to get a signal tower now because not only do they like allow the other missile turrets around to shoot at it, because then I can centralize them and then like just have signal towers everywhere. The signal tower actually, I guess, upsets them. And basically what that allows you to do is they actually attack the signal tower, and it has a lot of HP. So instead of repairing like 20 or 40 different things, they all will attack the same target, which means they also get clumped up nicely, which makes it easier to kill them with missiles. But it's just, overall, it's just a 10 out of 10 would use signal towers again sort of a thing, you know? It's just how it be. Signal towers are goated, honestly.
Insufficient materials.
While that is doing its thing, actually, hang on. This.
Flight mode.
While I'm crafting here, I'm going to go back to that in a moment. I'm going to go over here to the Cosmo. We're going to get 3 more of these. I need to take these energetic graphene and bring them down over there. So let me just rotate the camera around. We will just go up, over, and around like so. There we go. I don't need anything like, you know, one-to-one exchange rates or anything like that. I just want these building, really. It's all it really comes down to.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I would like to put another one down here, or another stack of 3. It's probably asking too much if I'm honest, but eh. I can't push them back anymore, so I need... I'll do the 1 for now. I don't need like 2 as much as I might want it. Let's go red, and then I need to then take this over here. And I basically need to bring the red over here, so... I really don't want to get it that high up in the air, but... then I got to bring it all the way back down. It's like this is asking too much of it, honestly.
Building destroyed. Dark fog cluster launching an assault.
They're hitting a different angle they haven't hit before. There's no missile turret exactly right here, so... Alright. We're starting to get to a point where just like passively accumulating these means that they just have a lot of ammunition now, which is good. This is where things start to open up quite a bit now. Because now I don't have to feel bad about, you know, putting a bunch there. I can also add missiles to myself, which is a bigger thing here. I did not. That's...
Building destroyed.
They are shooting me amidst all of this nonsense.
Destroyed.
Oh, they destroyed a missile turret. Wait, they didn't. No, it was just damage. Never mind.
Flight mode.
Oh, my throat's starting to kind of feel the adventure of today. Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
This down like right here. Enough? No, it's not. Is that right there? Come on now. Let's try to restrict this to like one full row, actually. 10 slots. Because eventually it can be a problem, but for right now it's not. I need to...
Insufficient materials.
Need to fix these guys up. My next step in this crazy roller coaster of insane difficulty is I could easily just replace the copper bullets with missiles and just put missile launchers like everywhere instead. That might be what I eventually do, just like missile turrets everywhere, because realistically these Gauss turrets, they're good early game, but they kind of suck further on you go. Eventually you can get like laser towers that don't really require any ammunition, they just require power, and those are a lot better. So realistically they do lose their value very swiftly in this game. They help me stabilize, they help me get to missiles, and that's about literally the most I can ask of them.
Insufficient materials.
Sounds really rude, but it's also just like very true at the same time. Okay, where to go? Somebody's taking my Gauss turrets.
Insufficient materials.
Where? Oh, where? There.
Replication complete.
All right. Muted myself for a moment so I can drink some water, clear my throat.
Launching an assault.
Of course they are. 168 units. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the era that I do want to... I'm starting to really contemplate. I think it's time we actually go and destroy one of the bases, or, you know, immobilize it, or I guess make them regret crossing me, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. You. Open that up, please. Thank you.
Building destroyed.
Immediately? Are you serious?
Flight mode.
Oh boy.
Building destroyed. Replication complete.
Well, I lost 2 windmills too. That's unfortunate. We'll just make 10. Fuel. Add some hydrogen. I think I have enough for this. Okay, I need to... I knew this was going to be an issue. There we go.
Replication complete.
Alright. This is saying about 18 minutes from now this will be done. I just need to survive basically until then. by that I mean I probably should rebuild these.
Materials.
You know, just a thought.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay. Nope.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, well. Here come the baddies. I do kind of want to rebuild this before it becomes that much of a problem because it's a possibility. I could do planet burst, which is every single one of them, but I also like don't want to do that. So. Oh boy. We're gonna preemptively supernova.
Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Building destroyed.
Yeah. Whoop. I don't want to lose it.
Building destroyed.
There you go. And they're hitting hard.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, come on. You guys aren't dropping gears, man.
Replication complete.
You are, it's not enough. Oh boy. Seconds. Where are they at? Oh, they're here. Cool. Some supernova stuff going here. Group burst of one going. Add a few more of these on one.
Replication complete.
Oh my gosh. All the way over here too. Should be good. I just need a lot more gears and iron, basically. Iron, a little bit of gears. Iron, gears. Gears. See it? Some iron. There's just none in there, okay.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Okay. A little bit of time it took for me to set this up, the red signs. This tiny little thing here was more than enough, apparently. Any hydrogen in you? No. Okay. Alright. We're over halfway. So, you know, things are relatively okay. Relative to the state of the universe, I guess. What I want to try to do here, I want to secure this crude oil for future. So I'm going to grab some more of these. I'm going to try to go all the way out over here. Don't tell me how slow things are going. They're going about as fast as I'm willing to push them right now, if I'm honest.
Insufficient materials.
I just need so much gears, dude. It's ridiculous. Most of the turrets I'll be able to move out, but I still need more turrets as well, so... kind of stuck at a standstill right now. not blue science, no. It's like maybe like the rockets over here are causing issues. No, they're not. I really don't want to make all these by hand, but I might have to. Let's grab those. You are not getting magnets of all things. Because most of the stuff is... Why? Oh, it's because of the long arm. So I can make an upgraded version of the arms here. The issue that I'm having with it is... besides not having inventory space to do much of anything, really.
Insufficient materials.
The biggest issue is not having certain things like this. Like, this is more of an efficiency issue.
Launching an assault.
It's not really, like, end of the world, I can't do anything with it sort of stuff. It's just, yeah. It's, which way you... Okay, well, you're coming this way. They shouldn't attack the conveyor belt, and if they do, it's not the end of the world. Panic is going to set in about 2 seconds. Here we go.
Building destroyed.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. Oop. Nope.
Building destroyed.
I really want to build that signal tower, man. It would save me so much. Where'd the... A blind? Where'd they go? Alright, we'll just do that. I just didn't have any in my inventory, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. I'll take that out to there. Here, I'm just gonna need...
Dark bomb clusters launching an assault.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for him. Wait. Hold fire. Okay. Here they come. Alright, we're gonna supernova now.
Building destroyed. Supernova active.
Ooh, jeez. They destroyed the...
Replication score.
Didn't. They could, though. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I think either I need to do one of two options. I need to get that signal tower immediately, or I need to maybe put down some more missile turrets. There's a few options that are available to me, if I'm going to be completely honest. Because I'm starting to take on way too many casualties.
Insufficient materials.
And I'm also getting to a point where I just need to be crafting like crazy.
Flight mode.
On the plus side, if I can keep the missile turrets alive, you know, do what I have been, try to salvage them or like demolish them before they die,
Bomb clusters launching
then
an
things
assault.
should be better. But yeah, it's just in the chaos of the fight, it's way too much to try to pay attention to. Oh boy. And unfortunately too, they're like, each of the attack waves are pretty spaced appropriately, I'll say. Which makes it all the more annoying. To stagger the third one here. As long as they like conga line in, we should be okay. Yeah, just keep conga lining. Attack me, not the towers, you idiots. Okay. Now I need to immediately start moving these over. Alright. Replication was completed. I'm going to need to go run around, grab some stuff.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Actually, yeah, no, you're just normal, right? You're not part of Group 1 Supernova? Okay, good. Can we go out to there? Hopefully. One, two, so be right there. Okay. All the way over there. We're gonna put this like right there. Put a couple more missile turrets around. I don't have any more missile turrets, never mind.
Insufficient materials.
I'm also going to need more foundations. Oh boy, this is becoming an awful lot of work. Gotta secure this boundary over here. I kind of want to put another one of these down.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Oh, that's where those went. Cool. I probably didn't need that many either of those. Okay, so I'm gonna need a few more of those. Yeah, I am.
Insufficient materials.
Right. Try to just do a little bit more of this stuff. Yeah, I don't have any more. It's fine. Might look gross, I know,
Dark
but
fog cluster is launching an assault.
I do what I gotta do to try to survive here. All about survival. At this point, it's also just trying to throw more turrets in between me and them most of the time, so... Ay, this is not gonna be pretty. We got multiple waves attacking here. Oh boy. Oh boy. One group burst, go. You burst. few bursts.
Supernova
Or
active.
rather, supernova.
Supernova active.
Oh boy.
Building destroyed.
As long as the outer turrets go down, things should be relatively okay. Oh no. Oh boy, I saved him. Barely, I saved him. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, I think it's time that I swap out of normal bullets to missiles. They might be more expensive. It might take a while before they actually get done, but 23 casualties from 2 waves, that's too much.
Flight mode.
So I need to get a lot of this stuff kind of situated over here.
Replication complete.
I also have a bit of a fear going on here because it's been a while since I did save, and I'm like the first wave really. Part 2, or I guess. Oh, yeah. After red sigh. There we go. I'm having a battle in my head. Like, did I go too hard too fast? Because if you go too fast, you create a lot more threat level, and there's only so much you can really do about that, which is just try to survive. But now I'm like, have I gone too far too fast to a point where I'm just going to start bleeding out too much? I'm not sure. That's where I'm at right now. Am I bleeding out too many resources on each wave? And research is going slow, so it brings up the question of, is this already too far gone? Have I already messed up?
Insufficient materials.
Because that is a very real possibility.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
I do not have missiles on me.
Flight mode.
Because the missiles would be doing a lot better, in my personal opinion.
Insufficient materials.
Even if I don't have them as, you know, even if I don't have them as clumped up like this, they have a much further range. Like,
Replication.
range of this goes out to like right about that line. The missiles also go there, but look how much further back it is. It's like almost, you know, 2 missile turret distance, really. So I'm debating on, instead of doing what I have been doing, of just like storing the missiles here, which this may not be enough missile production. I don't think it is, in my personal opinion. What I could do is I could just delete those and even do one better and just do that. And then for right now, I guess I'll put those on the line. But instead of doing those, maybe I'll do the missiles instead. Because like I said, I'm starting to get to a point where I really am questioning if I'm just bleeding out resources rather than, you know, being of use at this point. Actually, I'll just let them do their thing here. And then missiles, I'll let those continue for now. Things are going to be a lot better once a majority of the turrets have been like changed over. It'll go from like losing 20 or so to we might lose a few instead. Oh boy. Plus the, you know, hand filling turrets is a little much for me, so. Maybe one less thing that I have to worry about, but I have to make a choice. I need to either fix the turret issue by reinforcing properly with like other turrets, or try to get the research for 2 different upgrades, and the research is taking way longer. So I'm letting it kind of passively do its thing, but I'm not going to be in a position soon to even passively let it do its thing. I think that's what I'm going to try to do, is try to invest all available resources into more turrets.
Flight mode.
Let's see. I don't see any circuits. Oh, they're there. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
Steel. Also, I need steel engines. Those like things here. I don't see any others.
Replication complete.
Don't see any of those. Nope. Those. Those. Some steel. Grab those out too. That's steel. That. I hate that it's like, it's broken. It's like, it's not broken. I hate that. Alright, whatever.
Cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode.
And over there. Great. 1, 2. I mean, I have the belts in place. I just need to start exchanging them out for missiles and start removing the excess bullets. I've also been having some pretty bad like attack wave ganging up on me. Having like 2 attack waves at the same time is not exactly what my version of ideal is in this video game.
Building destroyed.
Let's see. That's...
Building destroyed.
Okay. Not only that, but another point to why I want to change them out. I believe the turrets, the missile turrets, have more health. 560 versus 420. It's not that much of a difference, but another thing I can do to help that is enhance structure, which increases durability of everything by 4%. Doesn't sound like a lot, but one health point could be the difference between life and death. So,
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
what was the other item I needed? Oh, circuits.
Flight mode.
Circuits. That's steel. Grab hydrogen while I'm here too. That thing. All my front line is basically gone at this point. I was started to... I probably noticed this far too late, if I'm honest. But I do know a solution. It's just not what I prefer to do for this.
Supernova active. Supernova active.
Ooh, they're attacking the main building over here. In some ways that's good, because then it's taking a lot more of the damage, and it does have a lot more HP. I don't know how much more though, but how much is it? 750. So it can and will take more punishment. Again though, my issue is just, yeah, there is no front line.
Insufficient
Oh boy. Circuit.
Insufficient material.
More circuits.
Cluster is launching an assault. Insufficient material.
Steel, of course. I'm not manufacturing steel anywhere, am I? I don't think I am.
Replication complete.
I thought about adding it over here, but I never did. It's really dumb of me not to, but... In other words, all my steel is coming from the enemies, not from anything else.
Insufficient materials. Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Supernova activate. Replication complete. Supernova activate.
Don't need it, actually. Good.
Flight mode.
I feel like the more missile turrets that I have, the better things are going to get. So I am kind of holding out on hope here, but at the same time, I am in dire need of not screwing around anymore.
Mineral depleted.
That's also not good to hear. Steel. Copy, paste. Okay, first research is almost done. There's 4 units over there that need repairing. I need to get steel. That's.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
So I need to move everything out by 1 more away from the wind turbines for starters. So this needs to be moved out by 1. So it needs to go out to there. Three, 4, yeah. I delete the entire line. I sure did. Ooh.
Research complete. Flight mode.
How far down did I delete? All right, there. You're just hoping that's as far down as it went. Nope. There we go. Most of these turrets are probably going to die, if I had to guess.
Flight mode.
Let's see, actually. If I turn this around and go like this. Alright. Great missile exchange is occurring right now. So what I want to do is I want to space these out, and I can only space them out so far.
Dark fog clusters
I
launching.
kind of want to do max distance like this. The issue is I'm also going to need a lot more foundation space. So there we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Though it's dry, I've been talking a lot.
Flight mode.
I think I have enough to space it out max on this side as well, so I might swap it out after this wave. It's kind of hard to really justify doing that mid-wave like this.
Flight mode.
I say as the cavalry is literally over the hill.
Building destroyed. Supernova.
Whew.
activate.
That was close.
Supernova
Alright, well, that worked. Sort of. I hate that I have to click on every single one of these, though, because I don't want to accidentally delete the belt like that. Right. Wait, I need to move this up by one, don't I? Ah! No! Unless... Ooh, fancy. Look at that. It does work. But then, like, nothing has power. Great. Hang on. Wait, can I build them like this? Oh, I can. Why couldn't I do that before?
Launching an assault.
I'm not gonna ask too many questions.
Upgrade complete.
Of course, they attack the other side that I'm not really trying to upgrade. I'm going to try to continue upgrading this after, though. They only seem to really be hitting this side, like the northern side here. But, yeah. I feel like replacing all of these with missiles at this point is absolutely necessary. Where's this other one coming from? Same side. Cool. I lost my mouse. I was like, where'd my mouse go? I need to delete that guy. Yeah, this is a lot better. So one of the things that I need to do in this area over here is I need to add a splitter for a couple of different reasons. Number one that I need to do, well, first off, I need to find out where the heck it went. Or just build another one, I guess.
Insufficient materials.
Once I build this next one, I can then just do this. Yep, there we go. Found it. If I do this, this, and then I add a splitter over here. I can then add this over here. What I want to do is I want to store all the other ammunition. I mean, what I could do is just let it store until it's done, but I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is 1, 2, and 3. This top side, I want to filter that. And what this will do is it'll stall out whenever there's more bullets, but I will eventually drain the bullets out. And then I believe how it should work is anything that is missile related. Let's say I add some missiles to the line here. It should go through. Yes, cool. So that way all the bullets will be drained out of the system, and then all that's left is missiles going into the system. How many more of these do I have? I have 8. So I want to remove these guys. All right. Max distance out. Foundation is required on some of these. It's a bit unfortunate, but I do what I have to do to make sure that I am defended here. Alright, build those up. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot safer right now. I'd like to build it there, maybe. Maybe like even here. Actually, without building more foundations, I can build it right there. And then, while I'm at it, get my oil extractor back up over here.
Insufficient materials.
Should be this. And while I'm at it, I could even rotate. Maybe I can rotate it to go this way instead. I'm not sure. But I think for now, I'll just leave it as is, doing its own thing. Most of the missiles, missile platforms that are placed are armed. They have resources. Most of them. Not all of them. Most of them, though. Let's put another 50 in there. I'm just going to throw that in there. I believe majority of the line has been cleaned out of bullets. It's just a matter of breathing easy for a minute here. My goodness. Oh, I am getting that. Cool. So now what I need to do is I need to find the signal towers and hopefully blitz the research, but I doubt it. I don't think I have enough hydrogen stuff for it. Unfortunate. Let's just fill up my inventory like this and just like go over each of these and just try to take out resources. If there's hydrogen, it should go in my inventory. And that's all the hydrogen I can afford, I guess. There we go. Oh boy.
That cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, so far everything seems like it's going good. I haven't dropped any frames either. The internet's been, you know, cooperative today, I'll say.
Light mode.
I want to see how well this works with all missile turrets on this area, so I'm going to try my best real quick to just kind of remove anything that's not missile turrets from the equation. There we go. Now, obviously, they're not hitting an ideal area, so that's a bit unfortunate, but, you know, what can you do?
Building destroyed.
Well, you can lose turrets. That's what you can do, for starters. This is why a signal tower would also be good on top of this. That's not good. Yeah, so I've just traded out for relatively cheap towers to this cacophony, so that's good. That's good. That's good. I think what I'll do... That's fantastic. I think I'll do is I'll just, like, place down a bunch of these just for, like, absorbing damage. But now I need to rebuild those.
Insufficient materials.
Thankfully, that should be... I need enough resources for one more. Steel. Good thing I started making it. Let's go ahead and cancel those for a second. Green, green.
Insufficient materials. Light mode.
They come in the same angle? No, they're going the other angle. Good. Let's stay over there. Woodlands. Those will just have to get missiles when they get missiles. Really?
Building destroyed.
There we go. Oh, that's not pleasant. Ah, jerks. Another thing I could do that would be a little bit... Costly is not the right word to use, but these are technically a lot cheaper than these. So my idea Alright, hear me out here.
Dark fog clusters
I've done this before on other
launching
playthroughs, and it seems like it works relatively well. Is just encompass the surrounding perimeter in one, maybe two rows of windmills like this. Similar concept with the like defunct turrets. This just creates like targets essentially for the dark fog to attack instead. Oh, I have no more power. You have no power.
insufficient
A little too much
materials.
damage there again. Boy. Let's do that. That's those and those, I believe, is what it all needs. That's. No.
Flight mode.
That's. Diamonds? I don't really care about them that much. It's like real life. Let's grab those. Some hydrogen, throw it in there. Grab that. Steel. That's. Actually, I don't need steel too much from these anymore. The green circuits, sure. I only got like 2, maybe 3 facilities doing that. Oh boy. Thrusters. These guys? Okay, you're missing those. I had a feeling this was going to be in the way eventually. Go ahead and take that one out and get this one out. Guys a little bit more. Is that the only thing you guys are really missing? No. Green circuits apparently, but that might just be one of these issues.
Insufficient materials.
I'm taking on less losses than what I was taking on with the other stuff. Alright, I think it's time that I start upgrading a lot more stuff to this.
Replication complete.
Let's go up like that, I guess, instead. Get the one piece underneath? I did. Also don't need to do that anymore, and then that whole thing. This up and over. I don't have the ability to upgrade that because I need to research it.
Flight
We're about to be hit with like 2 waves here. This is... These are about to get really dicey really quick. Let's go one more layer out, why not? If the bulk of what I lose is relatively cheap wind turbines,
dark fog clusters launching.
I'll feel a little bit better. Plus they do contribute a little bit more to the power. So if I need to go with like supernova and stuff, provided that not every single one of them die, they could be better. So of these do I have? 3. So I need to go right about here. 2, 3. There we go. Well, it looks like we're starting to get a little bit more on here, but... Oh, crap. Here we go. Supernova on that one too, why not? Yeah, I lost 5 wind turbines. That's way better than 5 missile turrets, if I'm going to be honest. So, relatively speaking, it just requires a lot of iron. Supernova. Ooh, that's close. Wait, did I not get that? I think I actually was just a pixel too late. I think that actually killed it. That sucks. Oh well. I fit basically one in between, so what am I right about there?
Insufficient materials.
You, and you. I'm gonna grab out all this other stuff here. Let's see. Let's grab gears, duplicate it. Actually, we'll do that instead. I don't want to wait till the replicator's done here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Then I'm gonna add that there, and then just go through each of these. There, one right there, and there.
Building destroyed.
What? Oh, just more the wind turbines. It's, again, more okay than losing those. Okay, rude, first off. Once I get the signal towers, a lot of the damage is going to be mitigated, because then I can just put down like 1 to 2, maybe 3 of them. And enemies will attack the signal towers that have a lot more health points than these do. I believe the signal tower is like 1,500 or something ridiculous. 3,000 even. Okay, so 3,000 of durability on that versus a missile turret that has 560. So that's like 6 missile turrets. Realistically, I'd much rather go with that. Okay. Alright. Good. Take that off. I don't need it. I don't need it. Is there any other hydrogen that I can grab from these?
Flight mode.
Right now I'm just in dire need of that. Shut up. Oh. I don't know where that one went.
Replication complete.
Somebody grab it over here? No. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Flight mode.
Let me go take a look here and see. I go production. I'm looking for missile packs, whatever they're called. These right here. So they are making 26.8 a minute and they're consuming 10. So it'll eventually be okay. But it's not okay yet. Still not making enough of these, huh? Interesting. that. And this basically up to there. Do 3 more. It should be, well,
Insufficient materials.
let's make a 3rd one. There we go. Should hopefully keep up with the demand. Hopefully, not sure. Green circuits are just not.
Dark fog
Use,
clusters
that's cool.
launching an assault.
Iron. Of course it's iron. It's always something with you people. Okay, so this makes 90 a minute. I don't know when this is consuming. It's consuming 20 a minute. These are consuming 3, so I think that's 30 a minute per, I want to say. So I think it should be fine as long as the iron and copper is
Building
being
destroyed.
picked up. Can't wait to find out what's breaking now.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
I lost another missile turret. This corner one seems to just not be having a good time. I'm sure it's doing a lot of work, but the unfortunate news is it's dying.
Destroyed.
So I'm not entirely certain what to do. I mean, it's 1 every time, every wave, so it is a cost every time. But
Flight
I
mode.
don't know. I feel like it's a dumb idea to just let it bleed out still, but that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Just kind of letting things
Dark
bleed
fog
out.
clusters launching an assault.
Of course they are. Let me try to get some more of these. That'll be 9, yeah. We're good there. So I want to make a little bit of an oil area somewhere around here. So I might move this out of the way or something. I'm not entirely certain. Let's just kind of dump a bunch of this stuff. I actually want to keep the steel on me. There. I mean, this is the easiest way to do it. Let's throw that stuff in there. That in there. This needs to be picked up and moved carefully.
Building destroyed.
Really? Oh, we're just rude.
Replication.
Yeah, I need those signal towers like ASAP. Alright, let's see. That's 10 of them. This needs to be moved. This is... yeah, I'll put them down over here, actually. So this storage tank... I'm just going to hold this for a few seconds here. It's the fastest way to move it anyways. Painfully by hand. Because each one of these, if I put it in my inventory, is a stack of 20.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
So this would be like 100 inventory stacks, which I don't have. I'll just put it all in here. So simply put, I want to put all the refined oil in this storage container. I'm going to move the hydrogen one to be a little bit further over here, and then the oil is actually just going to sit here, actually.
Building destroyed.
Okay, so oil is going to go up like that. This is going to be fuel. Hydrogen is going to go there. Every time, man.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Boy. Gears. Iron? I don't see iron. Oh, there it is. Just blind. Cool. Iron. Okay. So.
Flight mode.
Grab that. That. Not sure where that went, but over here somewhere? No, because I think they would have built it. Maybe they did build it, actually. Saved me the trouble a little bit.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Those. You know what? I'll take what I can get, I guess. Stop it. Okay. Over here, what I need to do is one. This will be that. This will be that. All right. I don't think I'm going to need the hydrogen storage, but I'm going to anyways. Because it looks cool or whatever. Here. Is that too far? There. One there. And then.
Insufficient materials.
I'm going to wait a little bit.
Insufficient materials.
Go grab some iron over here. Here's iron. Actually, those two. Threat is going to be happening soon, so I need to be on the lookout for the next attack wave. Do that. Copy, paste. Get to refining, boys. Need this hydrogen done ASAP.
Dark fog clusters.
Need it done yesterday. It's the only thing that's preventing me from getting this stuff done faster is hydrogen.
Flight mode.
What about over here again? It's like copper. Raw, unadulterated, unfiltered copper. Let's see. Like right there.
Insufficient materials.
You serious?
Destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Come get me, you hoodlums. Rude. Repair or replace those. Thank you very much. Next attack is coming soon, but I do have a little bit of time to try to troubleshoot some issues. Not gonna need that. Oh, it's going to be a double attack too. Great. I need to set down to 1, back up to 10 for future.
Dark fog clusters
And
launching an assault.
3 of those. I just want to be able to place this one before I go back over there, but I don't think that's going to work.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
There we go. Yep.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Supernova activated.
How's that building? Oh, over there. I was like, how are buildings being destroyed? Nothing's over here yet.
Destroyed.
I was too late, I think. That was too late. Cool. Nice. There we go. One facility. Thank you. Quick, easy achievement. This is looking still not the greatest. Still looking kind of dire, if I'm going to be honest. Do I have enough for this? Almost. We can at least upgrade to get the hydrogen being taken out a little bit faster, but it's not like it matters all that much. Hydrogen is being stored, which is good. The only other thing to do now is to kind of double this or add more to the top of it, but I should be able to get this done. It looks like within 5-ish minutes. Kind of just depends on efficiencies and whatnot, but alright, still 3 missile turrets are damaged. Nitrogen in there. That out, that out. That's. I want to say is everything that I need at the moment. That's. I kind of want to take these out too, just in case I need to build more wind turbines. Foundations, why not? What's this? This. I don't need hydrogen. That's. I need to find these green crystal things too, so while I'm doing this, I might as well look for those. That.
Dark Fog Cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, there's a hive right there. Wrong one. It's pretty darn close, actually. Not the closest, thing I've ever been next to on a planet, but, pretty scary nonetheless. Point 4 is it might as well be my backyard,
Building destroyed.
4-3. Hit me.
Building destroyed. Supernova active. Supernova activated.
Alright, so what exactly is this thing going to require for resources? Pretty simple stuff, actually. I have 61 of those. I just need to start making a ton of those, actually. Grab those. What do these need? Ah, the upgraded ones. Right.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I don't have iron, do I? That's embarrassing. Not really, but
Flight mode.
I'm not going to have it for this next wave here, but I will have the research done for the upcoming waves afterwards.
Dark Fog Cluster.
So it just really comes down to me just trying to survive until then. Everything has just been trying to survive, It's
Flight mode.
this game gets pretty intense pretty quick. Trying to clear out the queue because it should get done probably in the middle of this wave. Sorry.
Supernova activate. Supernova activate.
And again, once the signal towers get down, placed, all the other missile turrets that are currently not firing at these guys will be able to fire at these guys. So,
Insufficient materials.
all right, here we go. I know how these work. Don't talk to me. They attract the attention of enemies. They have like 5 quadrillion health, it looks like. Not really, but what's really cool about this, right, is that it also is a wireless charger. So when you step into the range, it also charges your mech, which is also really sick. I want to basically put these, like dot these around the perimeter. I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna hop over here. I'm gonna place one on the corner over here as well. And even though the range shows this, I believe that the range of the towers is also a bit like wider than that, I want to say. I don't want to put it there. I want to put it like right here in the middle of this. There goes the towers. What this means is that my entire energy grid is basically going to be shut down a little bit every time everything fires. But that just means that everything is firing, and therefore we're probably going to burn through missile packs like a lot now. That went up a little bit. Nothing too crazy though. In the last minutes, yeah, it's a little scary, but not too bad. The enemies will now only, well, they will basically prioritize these towers, these signal towers, and then they will also not only be drawn in to attack them, but all of my missile turrets everywhere will be able to fire at them now, which is just phenomenal. Meaning that I don't necessarily need to place like missiles around the entire border. If I was running low on resources or something, I could just place one here, and then they would be defended wirelessly through all the other towers and stuff. So, in some ways, this is better to just provide on the budget or on the cheap protection. As long as the enemy gets close enough, they will fire. So, this is a huge accomplishment just getting to this point. I want to emphasize that because, yeah, I would like to say that I know how the AI works in this game, but there are some nuances that I'm sure I don't fully understand still. But hey, we survived. Now, what's cool, depending on your definition of cool, is one of the things that we can do now is these signal towers, they kind of act a little bit like wireless towers do. Like these wireless towers. Wireless power towers. Essentially what happens... I need more of these like crystal things. Essentially what... Oh man, look at that. It took some damage, but not enough to even scratch past the first third of health. It's crazy. Now, obviously, other things will take a little bit of damage, but it's nothing too bad. There we go. Those out. 27 at the moment. That's 4 in here. What these will allow me to do now is take the fight back to the Dark Fog. Be able to actually do some considerable amounts of damage to them. I don't know why I was trying to place that there. I got one right there. But it basically what it'll let me do is it'll let me survive and also push back. So the biggest thing that has been hindering me up to now is not being able to get close enough to the planetary bases without taking critical amounts of damage on either myself or my missile turrets or whatever else. So by having mostly... I mean, I'm going to wait till the line gets completely backed up, but mostly missile turrets protecting everywhere, I should be able to then start pushing back against the Dark Fog by putting down signal towers next to their outposts, causing a lot of damage and also keeping my distance so I myself don't get killed. That is important. That is very important for what I'm trying to do. By that I mean not die. I mean, yes, I'm not afraid to save scum if necessary, and I know, say what you will about it, I don't care, but I'm doing this to prove to myself that I can do it, even though that it might result in me having to restart a few times. Oh, I don't have the items, that's why. It's like, why is it not working? Let's see. I'm gonna build some more, shall we? Ideally, at this point, all I'd have to do is just build a giant cluster of these missile turrets anywhere. As long as there are signal towers, I should be fine. But I'm still going to build the towers kind of sporadically as well, just because it helps without having to use the signal towers. Not that that really matters anymore. But hey, I think these are going good. These are going real good. Grab the iron too, why not? Grab those. That. Gosh, everything fires at once. It's a little freaky, not gonna lie. I haven't fully adjusted to it yet. And notice how not every single wave now is like a building has been destroyed. It's like just a bunch of and then that's it. Everything's calm after that. It's great, man. This is a good spot to be. So let's go attack the dark fog and then lose all this progress. Ugh. It tends to be what happens. Is this oil? Okay, we're still okay on the oil. How much red science do I have? 142? What do I want to upgrade next?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
This is blue science. Let's just focus on anything that's blue, I guess. Solar collection I know is blue. That one, no. That one is. Yellow chips is blue? Really? Interesting. I feel like that would be a red science thing, but... Titanium smelting. We need to go off-world for that soon anyways. Any upgrades? We'll do explosive weapon damage, why not? Main utilization. Should do this at some point, like the extra mining speed. Less ore loss. Those are nice to have, but that's it's probably Mecha Core next after that. This is just to have something to do. Yeah, signal tower, I'm sure that probably it could have gotten below half HP, but we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Insufficient materials.
Okie dokie. All we need to do now is head off to one of the 3 bases. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Signal for the win. So the closest base is actually that one right there. The one that's currently attacking me. Crazy, I know. Before I do, should I?
Replication.
Maybe.
Flight mode.
Oh, I never finished the inside of this. That's, oh my gosh. Like that. What? There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Right. So, what I'm going to try to do here, as risky as it is I'm going to head out over here. I'm going to add in a bunch of these as I go. New frontier, baby. Let's go fight some enemies. Now, there is a risk of doing this, and by that I mean the big risk is all it takes is an enemy attack wave to go back and like destroy a single one of these. Think of this as like chainmail, you know. If something goes horribly wrong on one of these, it's basically over. There's also enemies over here we have not versed yet. They're these floaty, hovery guys. Basically, what they do is they go above the target and then zap them. So, I'm just going to go ahead and save a second time. Just because I don't feel too safe right now. And I fully expect to get killed here. Nothing yet. Now, at this point, if I had changed the target priority of the laser turrets, things would be very different. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest here. But now, things are about to kick off.
Research complete. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yep. This is exactly why I usually try to build multiple of these. I'm trying not to lose any of these because these I do not exactly have the ability to remake out here. Just putting that out there. Alright. I survived. And then just for a cleanup crew, I could also do this and then pick up all the resources, see what I got, see what I can make, you know, things like that. Okay, we still got power out here, so the line wasn't like tripped or anything back there, which is good. You know, it's helpful. I'm just going to spam a few more of these down here because I don't want to have another one die like it just did. Yeah, it's great. Solar... Solar's okay. It's not what I'm looking for at the moment, though. Okay. We're gonna creep very, very slowly. Like turret creep. Very, very slowly. The problem is we are essentially using ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles. They take time to get to their target. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I certainly didn't. Whoop, that was close.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Research complete.
Alright, things are going okay.
Insufficient material.
As long as I can keep making more, even if one or two breaks, we should be okay, but... Oh, here comes the attack wave.
Replication complete.
We good? I think we're good. Nice. Alright, let's just move forward slowly. We are turret creeping like nobody has ever turret creeped before. We kill one or two buildings and then we back up. Or injure one or two buildings. Notice how, by the way, I'm not immediately destroying this one up here because they would actually start attacking me, and that's scarier, if I'm honest. So, this is also very scary because it's like, where are you guys going? Do you not know that I'm over here? Because they could totally destroy the line that goes back to my base, and realistically what I should do, now that I kind of have the resources to do it, is to place one of these next to every single one of them, just in case something were to actually happen. That way, they both should be connected to each other, but also the turrets can actually see, hey, there's an enemy there, I need to blast that guy. So, yeah, it's a bit scary, not gonna lie. Destroy that. Get ready to destroy this one like that. Hang out over here. Yeah, proliferator, thank you. You're just looking for attention. I get it. Yeah, that's great. I've never used a proliferator. I don't really care about those. Essentially what they do is they allow you to spray resources and then you can like double the output and, you know, various other things like that. So it's helpful if you're on like a resource-starved world. I put resources up to 2 times, but realistically, I've never, even on like 0.5 resources, I usually, or generally speaking, quit playing the game long before I actually get to a point where, you know, they're useful to me. I don't need those, actually. Wait, what does this do exactly? Ah, banned means I don't pick it up, right? Pretty sure. I don't really care about deuterium. The only things that I'm really concerned about are maybe like stone. I don't need those. I actually do need those. Plastics could be useful. Pretty much those, I think. I wish there was a way to drop things easier instead of like doing this nonsense. Drop filter. Right. It's like, for instance, if I were to take these, it shouldn't. No, it does.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Is it gonna pick up? I don't know, man. I've never been able to understand how this game functions with some of these things, if I'm going to be completely honest here. Alright, well. As far as it is, I mainly just need those. Mainly, but... well. Tried to creep some more, shall we? Okay, what do I need for these? Steel. Interesting.
Insufficient materials. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I'm getting closer to the main base. If I can take that offline, everything else should eventually be depowered. Oh boy, I'm gonna start hitting me now. This is why I have backups. Like, literally backups. Are there any flyers? Not really anymore, actually, which is good. Is this the other attack? It is. Wow. That's unfortunate. Try to keep the pressure on them. It's going to make all the other bases extremely angry, but I'm going to wait until almost the last second on some of these to move them. Oh boy. This is in range of the main hive. It's just there's a little too much enemies in the area, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. I'm alive, at least. We're gonna let things simmer. Fine. Okay. Simmer down, hotshot. I'm only doing this just because my power situation is not doing the greatest, and I have them on me. That's pretty much the only reason I'm doing this. Let's grab those. Do I have... I don't have upgraded storage. How do I get upgraded storage? Don't tell me that's like a... Is that a after red science thing? I'm not sure. What did Jammer Tower do again? Oh, it's an EM. Okay. Electromagnetic weapon. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it is kind of a red thing. Magnetic levitation. Why does it need? Oh, because the belts. Okay, never mind. magnetic levitation is definitely red science. Cool.
Insufficient materials. Building destroyed.
Oh, I should probably pay attention.
Replication.
Those in there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Pretty much anything that I don't need on me is being thrown into these storages. I do need those. About the only number one thing that I absolutely need are the materials needed to build this. So I'm going to need steel, the wireless power towers, that's what they're called. I was completely blanked on them. These are going to need iron, and it's going to need those. That's basically all I need. Those in there. That.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
They're just launching assaults left, right, and center, aren't they?
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I feel like I got it in time. I was like probably last possible pixel, honestly. Alright, let's see. Let's go for this side a little bit.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Research.
Let's let things simmer.
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
Hey! I definitely crafted that processor. Oh gosh. What I was trying to like joke about was I'm pretty sure we just looted a processor. So for it to be like, oh, congratulations. Yeah, I totally made that one. By hand even. Definitely. Please go away. I appreciate your message, but please just don't. Okay. Angering a few people. I am lacking items.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back up. Maybe? No, we're good.
Insufficient materials.
The raids are over, so it's just a matter of trying to get close enough to do hive damage, really. This one should definitely be in range. We'll see if I can actually hit it, though, because there's too much objects now.
Dark fog cluster is launching
Okay.
an assault.
Let's back it up.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I can't even quite tell. Is that almost 200 units or is it like 180? Yeah, it's 180. Cool. Sorry, my throat is not happy with me right now. But hey, I'm kind of happy. Yep.
Building destroyed.
Too late. I pay attention, huh?
Flight mode.
Units coming. You don't scare me. That's probably hubris speaking for me. Again, the reason why I am forcing myself to do this instead of destroying the planetary like relay. If I destroy the relay, it's going to make the hives angry, and I'd rather not deal with a hive attack. I am currently making a hive angry. Probably it's because this is their relay, but if I can destroy the relay, I can force the relay off the planet, and with a geothermal generator. And then from there, not only do I get an increase of power, but another thing I could do if I really wanted to is just place foundations there and remove the geothermal ability, but it will also remove the relay. Please just focus on the...
Dark fog clusters launching.
On the plus side, they are spending energy on creating units, but on the not so positive side, pretty sure they're regenerating their energy faster than I can deplete it. Pretty sure. I might have to deal with a hive. Oh gosh. That just makes me nervous. Where's my mouse? There we go. With all the chaos happening, having a yellow mouse color, I mean, yellow is typically a good color for people to be able to see. You know, it's a pretty good color, but with all the chaos happening a lot of the time, it's kind of hard for me to actually see where it is. Okay. Ready to back up. Possibly. Possibly. Still possibly. Oh, we survived. Oh, look at that. I'm kind of surprised by that. Main base is... I mean, they have almost 6 gigajoules of power on their base. It's kind of ridiculous.
Base core destroyed.
There we go. So the core has been destroyed of their base. All your base are belong to me now.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
It took that long. I wasn't even paying that close attention. Actually, I can look at my save, because I saved before we started any of this.
Flight mode.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Run away. Run away.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Back to my 180 items. Holy cow. Back to my little outpost, my safety outpost. I feel safe here. I shouldn't. It's a false sense of security, honestly.
Insufficient materials.
But, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. It really does become quite difficult for me personally to find where my mouse is at.
Insufficient materials.
Let's see. Any gears? Any iron? Gears. Iron. Is there really no iron there? Wow. They're just not dropping iron that much anymore. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, I don't know if that means I've just gone too far past, like, their intended difficulty, so they're like, yeah, you just get, like, steel and stuff. Just in case any of these get destroyed, I'm going to place down some of these for security reasons. I'm going to try to extend this out again, just because. A, because I can. B, why not?
Upgrade.
So I'm going to place a few of these around here. What this will do is this will establish a forward position. If they ever decide to try to rebuild their core again, it will be immediately destroyed. And plus, I'm going to be hopefully...
Insufficient material.
Hopefully this is a staging point for the next... See, they're literally doing it right now. Hopefully this will be a staging point for my next push against that base that's like right next door.
Destroyed.
So I need to get...
Insufficient materials.
There we go.
Insufficient materials.
I'm sure they probably destroyed one. Possibly two. Okay. Let's back it up, back it up, back it up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. I am going to reassemble myself. Yes.
Building destroyed.
Hopefully.
Flight
Get away in time. There we go. Redeploy means that I essentially, I believe I lose most, if not all, my resources that I had on me, which is a shame, but... Uh-oh.
Mega shield penetrated.
Stop clicking the enemies, please.
Building destroyed. Mega shield penetrated.
Oh, I don't have any,
Destroyed.
ammunition back home. That's not good.
Building destroyed.
Okay, well, a majority of what I've done, I've destroyed one core, so that's, you know, something. Let's take a look. The last hour? It hasn't really been an hour, but... yeah, I'd say the consumption's pretty bad. Last 10 minutes. Yay.
Dark fog cluster.
Yeah.
You can assault.
That's to be expected, honestly. Don't seem to be doing too well. I mean, all things considered, I think I'm doing just fine.
Destroyed.
Grab those. Maybe I need to start making them by hand. Copper. Circuits. Going to need... Do those? I don't know. Those. More copper. Lots of copper. No more copper. The copper supply is out, apparently.
Flight mode.
Alright. So I'd place this down over here. Do that. That should be good, actually. I keep that one unemployed. I think I'll be fine, actually. I'm going to leave a forward outpost here. They probably are going to attack it multiple times. I'll just leave it to its own devices, really. Where is it at?
Insufficient materials.
I don't have any of those. Great.
Flight mode.
You found a plan with all the materials to make every type of science. Nice. That's always a good thing when you're trying to centralize everything, I guess, or like, well, localize. I don't know. Get everything done in the same place. I mean, that's the ideal situation. My past playthroughs, what I've done is I've taken resources across like 3 or 4 different, like, I guess, galaxy nodes. Take all the resources, bring it over to one galaxy on one planet, and yeah, the game doesn't like you when you build something of that mass scale. So being able to find all of it on one planet, that is, it's very convenient, honestly. Alright, it is time for me to dump what I'm making into storage, so then everything can hopefully be restocked.
Dark fog cluster.
And I need to let things just kind of passively happen, because I don't think I can push a second time to deal with the... Yeah, it's just copper, really.
Replication complete.
It's because I'm actually... Yeah, it's because I'm running low. I've burned through half my supply here, which is just great. It's so great. But with signal towers, I can expand out and start going over here. So that is good.
Materials.
One here. Actually,
Building destroyed.
got destroyed. Signal tower. Yeah. Really like that idea, but you know, there's so much I can really do right now.
Research complete.
Okay. That's great. Let's see.
Dark fog base core
One of
destroyed.
those down. Pop one of those down.
Insufficient materials.
Really? Okay, fine. Let's do there. Just so I can get something to connect these guys up. Let's build this up, and then I need to build some furnaces, or it seems like it's just a supply issue, so gonna run out of belts here. Alright, boys, build them up. Build them up. We got a job to do. It's called survive. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have one right here, do I? Should be fine. I don't think they're gonna attack it. They have other fish to fry, honestly. Yeah. What am I doing? I have a bunch of this stuff in storage. Where? There we go. Connect her up, and let's start using these resources, shall we? Actually, what I want to do is do that. That way it prioritizes this node. And over here... not that much is going through. I knew this was a bad place when I first built it here, but... Okay, for now, I'm surviving. Not thriving, but I'm surviving. At least it counts for something, right? Sure counts for something, alright. Grab the signals. Let's grab more of those. More copper. Copper. Grab more of those. Copper. Those. Alright. Everything else minus copper is doing well over here. Can I put these in here? No. It's not like other Factorio games where you can do that. Factorio games, yeah, specifically calling out Factorio. This game is a Factorio, man. I don't think I can even upgrade that. No, I haven't researched it. Okay.
Flight mode.
Well, I think that's about as much as I can do for now on that. So, I really shouldn't do anything stupid, but you know, there's that part of my brain that's like, it sounds fun though, right? I should probably make up a bunch more of these. See what I'm missing, and then grab resources, make a bunch more by hand, make sure I'm consuming that fuel.
Insufficient materials.
Don't have enough. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab.
Insufficient materials.
So much copper for these things. That's crazy. It's like instead of a full metal jacket, it's a full copper jacket or something here. Okay, I was like, where's the drone to repair that thing? And nothing's like popped out of my Icarus. Did. I just didn't see it because it's tiny.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Wait, oh, the one, I was like, how am I still hitting that? Yeah, because there's one live still, somehow. It's time to manipulate the AI a bit here. It wasn't that hard, actually, but... I want to keep this over here. Is this something I don't know? Can you remove a foundation without decoration? Is there any way to remove foundation? That's the thing I've never been able to figure out. I think you can't. I don't think you can. Because I'm like, I would love to cover this up just to get rid of the relay so it would stop like trying to spawn another core and like pull all this stuff back to the base and just kind of like turtle up for a bit. But I feel like turtling is not exactly what you want to do.
Insufficient materials.
Yep. We're still ready to do that? Yeah. It makes sense, but at the same time, though, with being geothermal and stuff, it does say, you know, it will consume a lot of soil. So I'm assuming you just like cover up the giant hole in the ground. So that's unfortunate. I can't really do anything about that. I'm going to try to push for a second base shortly. .tm.
Insufficient materials.
There goes
Flight mode.
another one there.
Dark fog base
I'm going to take this
core
time to run
destroyed.
back. Well, run. Take the time to head back to my base and try... Hang on. Okay. Put the missiles inside storage and then it'll start circulating on the line. The line is not looking jam-packed, but there are some on the line, so that's, you know, decent, I suppose. Yeah, a bunch of copper, it's crazy.
Flight mode.
What I could do...
Insufficient materials.
I was going to do this and then totally forgot. Cool, way to go, me.
Replication complete.
Grab some iron. I'll see the iron. I don't think I've ever... I've never opened up a furnace to then go, yeah, let me just grab it out from there. Usually it's control. I might lose some here. That's gonna have to be my price. Oh my gosh. Because I can't be at two places at once, yeah.
Replication complete.
I probably should, in all honesty, set up better production zones, but I'm trying to be at like multiple places. If I were to turtle up, that's what I would do, but for the sake of excitement and content. And for the content creator, gotta do these things to add some suspense. Not that that really matters, but let's see. I want to bring this over to this. What is in the way? Okay, so
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
collide with a rock. What are you colliding with? Oh, never mind.
Dark fog
That
base
answers my
core
question.
destroyed.
Okay. What's nice about this planet is there are organic and stalagmite veins. Cool. I honestly don't think I've played that long to like get to the stalagmite, so I don't really know what it's useful for, if I'm honest. And that's even with like 250 hours, because by the time I get bored with one playthrough, I just like move on to the next one. Start over from scratch.
Materials.
I'm just doing this just to see if I can survive like the first solar system. I think at this point I can definitively say that I could survive. It's just a matter of how long it would take for me to actually clear out the 3 hives and that sort of stuff.
Materials.
Probably take me another, I don't know, 100 or so more hours at this rate. Alright. So, let's go ahead and save. Destroying the... Well, destroying. There we go. Good enough. I like to name my saves what I'm doing. So in this case, it would be like destroying the other bases, but... Alright. We're just walking through the jungle. Taking our leisure stroll before the war. Got those.
Insufficient materials.
Still don't have enough, really?
Flight mode.
Yeah, they only destroyed one.
Dark
I mean,
fog cluster is launching
Not the
an assault.
worst. Let's land, thank you. Nope. Researchers are making carbon nanotubes for purple science. Oh, yeah. I never got into that. But how did what? I am impressed.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I don't know how that happened, but sure.
Flight mode.
Okay, this is like a football field away, if even that. Here we go. ICBM's out. part of me that doesn't even want to like stand inside the zone here because of energy issues. And it's like I can't really see because the dark fog swarm is like constantly there, so I can't really see some of the health bars without some camera shenanigans. Wow, that was fast. Why do you guys hate that one in particular? One of them exists. Death. Queen demands your blood. I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Too late. My reactions are not the greatest right now, but, you know, it's something. If I can destroy the airborne guys, should be better, but I do have in the back of my mind, like, I don't have all the missiles in the world. All the missiles of the world are currently being used, so... yeah. Gotta be very careful. Yeah, split your damage between me and the tower. Good idea, guys. Good job. There's like no enemies at this base, and I would love to capitalize on that, but yeah, this is a problem. That's all right. All right. All right.
Base core destroyed.
I keep pushing here as much as I may want to not do that.
Light mode.
As much as I get scared from seeing too much damage on one of the towers. Alright. ICBM them, please. I think I'm at the tipping point where I can take these guys down. They're trying to assemble a raid, and then the other one's also trying to assemble a raid, but...
cluster is launching an assault.
No, stop it. I'm like right there, man.
Flight mode.
Once this one goes down, a lot of the pressure is alleviated. Now it's just me against one. But, yeah, it's still going to be a drudge. I basically am trying to go until I finish cleaning off the planet full of Dark Swarm guys. At that point, because you know, I've been streaming for a while now today, I'm probably going to call the stream, but I want to at least clear the planet before then. Okay, now they're focusing the base. That's good. And there we go. That's 2 cores down. I could leave them alone until they get done becoming depowered, essentially. I do not have that many of these, so I do need to go back and kind of like remove some of them. I'll remove those. That one. Put a defense tower here. So this one will not be built again. This one is going to constantly be farmed. That's good. This is going to destroy a few more of those over there, which is fine. I need to build a forward outpost here in a second, so I'm probably going to build something like right about where I'm standing, actually. Maybe. Might be a little ambitious right there. Might be. Oh, that was too late. Yeah, they circle around, which is kind of inconvenient for me. I think here is actually pretty good for a forward base, if I'm going to be honest. Can I build more of these? Yes, please. Thank you. I'm just going to... Well, I don't want to do that just yet, because I want to use whatever resources I have. However many missiles I currently have, I need to focus on this base. Because the sooner I can destroy the base, the less missiles I'm going to have to use. And then whatever is being made as slow of a trickle as it might be, is just going to be to keep these bases suppressed so they don't get any funny ideas. Uh-oh. Yeah, go back there. Smart idea. Smart idea. So smart. So smart. All right, here we go. Are we at the precipice? Maybe? No. We're close to it, but we're not quite there yet.
Destroyed.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, go attack those guys. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Yeah, keep it up. These guys are just constantly sending units. There's no raid or like march of them. I almost said zombies. March of the zombies forming over here. It's just trickle, trickle, trickle. I don't like it. Am I out of missiles again? I think I might actually be out of missiles again. Not sure. This would be really embarrassing if that's actually the case. I believe it to be the case. Oh boy. These guys do like no damage. That's crazy. Everybody chill now. No, you're still just sending random guys out. Would you stop it? It's like they're learning. They know the strategy now.
Insufficient material.
It's actually working out in their favor too, which is insane to think.
Building destroyed.
Oh no. Oh, they're destroying the... Okay.
Launching an assault.
That makes a lot more sense, actually. They're attacking the copper over there. It actually makes a lot more sense, but yeah, my worst fear is realized. I do not have ammunition.
Insufficient materials.
They attacked these two, left everything, and just went. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, hello. Like slowly drained my supply of missiles and then just died to whatever was left, really. It's so annoying. It did exactly... It knew exactly what my... Yeah, I need to upgrade belts, actually. That's what's going on. Can I afford to, or... I can, but I'm not sure.
Replication
Do I have any of those anywhere? I do have some now. That would actually... Oh, wait, hang on. Where's, those? There. Those, and some of those. I mean, yeah, I have enough. Okay. It's a matter of waiting for it to get done, and then I want to...
Base core destroyed.
Want to upgrade this line here, upgrade this bottom line, maybe upgrade this top one up here that goes over here for these.
Flight mode.
A lot of these are just out, which is a real big shame, honestly. Do I have a lot of the other stuff? I do not. What else am I missing for it? Green circuits. See, oh, there was some in there. Green circuits. That's. Yes, it's those four, right?
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I need to manually load some of these up and just kind of blitz it. I'm so close. Let's just grab those just because. Not seeing any of the other things that I know. Oh, green circuits. That's those thrusters, circuits, engines. Those. Grab that.
Replication complete.
It's pretty much everything that I can get.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, that should work.
Replication complete.
I stand next to the signal tower where I just drop a bunch of this stuff.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Right. Everybody's about to fire in a second. Watch.
Building destroyed.
Wait, what? There it goes. Kind of surprised that it took that long, actually.
Insufficient materials. Dark fog base core destroyed.
They really destroyed all of this? Are you serious? We're not playing this game. I know what I said earlier, but I'm going to completely wipe this off the face of the planet.
Destroyed.
I don't think anything spawned from these, but I just think the attack waves over there were just too much for this little outpost to deal with. Yeah, you can see the kill speed is definitely slowed down, so I'm gonna try to save up a little bit more, let it kind of just build up at home. I said I can't just leave this, unfortunately.
Research complete.
I can add missiles to myself. And I just like their attention, I guess. Those are empty because reasons. Nothing really in there either. Okay. I'm gonna sit over here, wait for the next attack wave, head back to base real quick, put the missiles away that I can, and then I want to start working on some of these.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, rebuild these, and then I need to head back to base. I am also going to need to build some more of these. Little drones, come on. I've got all day. Grab what I can as I go through here. They're not supposed to be attacking right now. See, this is the part that I'm like, oh, it's a cord, never mind. I was about to say, this is the part that I'm paranoid about, because it's like, what are you guys firing at, you know? Makes sense. War comes back. Got to suppress the bugs. They're not really bugs, they're computers, I guess, but...
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Thrusters? What is this? Oh, that's a missile packs, okay. So this, I just need more production, I guess. Again, I did not do myself any favors by building all this, like, crammed in here. I know, I made plenty of mistakes, trust me on that one. But realistically, I didn't have that much room to actually do much of anything at the beginning. Okay. What do I need here? Circuits. Stuff over here. Thrusters, which requires more copper, and these.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Didn't do a whole lot while I was over here, sadly.
Flight mode.
Destroy anything. Won't do it. Okay, we're good. Here's another core. Yep.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I'm pretty sure that I am over making missiles as far as the core goes. But every time that there's like an attack wave, like, you know, here, production seems pretty consistent. Let's see the last minutes. Consumption's still pretty bad, though. I really want to push this last little bit here, but
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I'm not sure if my boy's got the firepower to do it, though. Let's grab those. If for nothing else, I am making more missiles for myself, so I'll be able to help in the defense. But these are looking kind of dire at the moment, but I feel like I can do this still. Though I don't feel, you know, confidence just... I don't feel confidence anywhere. Ay. Try to take out like one tower at a time if I can. Okay. They're gonna send most of their guys away from the base, which I'm okay with to a point. I'm not okay with because they're going to go attack my towers directly, but at the same time, what that means is I have to be very careful if I want to engage right now, which I do because majority of their units are gone. But the problem is that majority of my missiles are going to be used on the frontline defense instead of halfway across the planet. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright. I'm going to try to do a third swift punch. I mean, the base is like right there. The main building anyways, but I have no control over what they target. Okay, the main base is getting hit now. It's about almost halfway dead.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, just knock down the base, please. Knock it down. That should be the base dead right there.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice. So now it's just a matter of surviving whatever enemies are wherever. And then slowly crippling the rest of their production, bringing them to a complete and utter standstill. And then towers, you know, like they have laser towers that are going to be doing quite a bit of damage, so until they go offline. Nice. So now the planet is essentially mine. They are not going to be able to stop me at this point on this planet. In other words, from here on out, as long as my production of what's it called? My production of ooh, new resource. What's that? I think that's part of a special research tree. As long as my missile production is able to keep up with the base cores that are attempted to be built, I'm totally fine at this point. That was a hard-fought 5 hours. Alright. So now, every once in a while, this is just going to happen because they're trying to build another core, and then it gets destroyed. This could long-term be problems because it is still raising the threat level on the Dark Fog hives. I just saw the first one go up from like 18.8 or 18.7 to 18.9 threat. So that could continue to be a problem, but realistically, as long as the missile production that I currently have is enough to keep up with these bases that are trying to be built, I'm still like at least 70, yeah, almost 80% on the first one. I can't math right now, man. My brain hurts. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Oh, man. Well, my throat's dry, too. For those of you joining in, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and do my sign off here in a minute, but to recap the last 5-ish hours, almost 6 at this point. I'm pretty sure it's been 5.5. Yeah. This is a complete max extreme difficulty settings on Dyson Sphere program. You can go back to the very beginning where I actually talked about what settings I'm going to be using and all that fun stuff. I have played this quite a bit before. I have over 250 hours on record. Before, well, at least 250 at least before I started playing today. So I kind of know what I'm doing, but obviously every time you play, it's always a different experience, and it's been probably like 6 months to a year since I last played it. So if you guys are interested in watching more of the live stream aspect of this series, I plan on doing more of it soon. I'm not sure entirely when, maybe like once a week or something like that. Might do it on Fridays for future, I don't know for sure, but that is, man, that was hard fought. Very, very extreme way to try to get rid of the threat here. There goes more missiles. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Don't listen to her. She's a liar. What I'm going to do next time, I plan on trying to pretty up the planet a bit, maybe move the relays off the world so I stop raising the threat level. If I feel like it, well, no, who knows. Maybe build a just ring of missile turrets around the planet. Kind of take advantage of the resources that I have and try to push for, at least at the Jewel, because that's the name of the star that I'm at, is Jewel. Pursue for peace against the Dark Fog on the Jewel system. Obviously, I'm still a ways away from even doing that because I still have a lot of stuff to do. I need to start getting upgraded science stuff. I need to get to a point where my power production's really good. Maybe get some planetary bubbles everywhere. Prevent the Hive from getting mad at me every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the series thus far. It's only been the first stream. And if you guys are looking forward to it, subscribe, ring the bell for future post notifications, either videos. I plan on getting back into that this upcoming week as well, and then also live streams, because I do stream practically mostly every day. Weekends is just on Twitch. There's a Discord down below too if you guys want to check out the Discord. There's a bot over there that pings when I go live, so if you guys are interested in finding out notifications off of YouTube, because YouTube notifications can be kind of weird at times and not work, check out the Discord, link down below. And yeah, that's it from me. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.